Hello? Hello? Hi, Iru. Thank you for the first. Go to bed. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wander, for the second. I want you to know that I used that emote for you because I typed in WAN for Wander, thinking we maybe had a Wander emote, and that's all I found. Thank you for the lurk, Giddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the dailies, broke. Thank you for the dailies, Giddy. Thank you for the 10 streak, broke. And I think I did everything. Hi. How do I sound? I don't know how living I sound. And I feel like it's not much. Oh, yeah. I went with the only emote I could find for what I could have done that. I just picked the only 7 TV one. I picked the only 7 TV one. Hi. Oh my god, I'm on time. Imagine being on time. Man, I was gonna be late too. I was like, oh, maybe I go lie down. And then someone said, ha, you better be on time. And now I'm on time. No, I wasn't. Okay, maybe. I don't know. How do I sound? I feel like I sound really dead, but I don't know how much it translates over into the microphone and into the stream. So let me know. Or until next year. Mods, that man. Space. No spacesuit. Yes, Wander? Okay. But hello? I low-key have a headache. Which wasn't a headache before. It was just leg pain, actually, before. And then it slowly devolved into being a headache. Oh, did I even post the song? This is Killshot, by the way. It slowly devolved into also being a headache. Which isn't great. Isn't amazing. But I have had a very long outside day today. And you know, I was thinking we'd do a nice short stream, and then the thing I had to wake up for tomorrow got canned. And I no longer have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'm thinking maybe we do a long stream. If I can live through it, maybe we do a longer stream. And if I can't, then, you know, we'll keep the shorter stream. Did you walk a... Why would I do that? Broke just saying things. No, I had a really big presentation day for stuff. Which was a lot of talking to people. A lot more talking to people than I thought it would be. Low-key. Only to get robbed. Oh my god. I think I hit my limit. I had too much cola today. I had a can, and then I didn't realize the free lunch I was getting gave me a second can. So then I had the second can. And then, you know, I bought dinner, which came with a cola combo in it. So I had a third, like, liter of cola. And I think that's my limit. I think I hit the limit. I think I was done. Stare? It wasn't even my fault at that point. It wasn't even my fault at that point. I just kept having cola on accident. It was an accident at that point. I didn't even mean to. Okay, you're sick, Water. But yes, we're playing Grime today. Appreciate Irish emotes. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. We're playing Grime today. We're playing Grime 2 today. We'll try to go as far as we can. I know how far that'll be. Because I'm not 100%. I haven't napped. I haven't slept a lot. And I've been up since 5:30 a.m. So I don't know how well this is gonna go. In terms of fighting stuff. But we're gonna do our best. And we're gonna go as far as we can. Am I streaming tomorrow? Oh wait, tomorrow's only Thursday. Heck yeah. Okay. Mark Grime tomorrow. And then Friday's Love Choice. And Saturdays, probably we're gonna really quickly finish up 9 Souls' final boss. Probably like a day or two. An hour or two, sorry. And then we'll probably do more Grime. And then Sunday I'm off. Sunday I've taken the day off because I think I need a day off. Just one nice day off for my sanity. And then we'll be so back. Okay, I'm turning this off. Actually, my step count is 5.5k for today, apparently. Which is surprising because I was mostly sitting at a booth most of the time, making sure we didn't get ganked. And then, okay. Each time someone stepped away from the booth, we basically just got ganked. And it was wild. When you said step count, I was thinking like step bros. Okay, Wonder. Maybe you gotta start reading Hope Slop mangas instead. I think you need more Hope Slop. That's unrelated. I don't think it is. I feel like it's all very jointly related. Okay. How's the audio? Did it get too loud, or are we still good on audio? Or is it too quiet now? Let me know. Let me know. God, we just got grapple when we ended too, so that's gonna be fun to mess around with. How do we sound? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Or are we good? Are we in the okay range? Hey, is your chat still 7TV broken, by the way? Or have you not even bothered going back? Sounds good? Okay, hug. I'm a mobile. Oh. Oh. Weird. Weird. Very weird. What a weird. Okay. I don't know where to go. We beat. How many bosses did we even beat? Okay, go there. How many bosses did we even beat last time? It was like a solid. How many? A solid 3? Wait, I have a list, right? I'm checking it twice. Oh, 4. We beat 4. Okay, I don't know if this hand counts. When I flipped my calendar for April, I noticed a holiday called Easter Monday Canada. I was confused because I've never heard of it and wondered why they celebrated Easter on a Monday. Just to come and find out that most of the Easter following nations have Easter Monday, and it's not a wait, you guys don't have Easter Monday? Wait, do you guys just celebrate Easter whenever it happens? Like day of? Wait, do you not have an Easter Monday? We have Good Friday into Easter Monday. This can't be real. Wait, so you don't... We don't? Wait, so how do you celebrate Easter? Is it just the day that Easter is? And like not the weekend? Or do you guys still do Good Friday? Just Good Friday and Easter Sunday. Okay. Oh, what the heck? What did I do? Is that the air dodge? Okay. Am I even supposed to go down here? Interesting. Wait, so then you have to go in on the Monday? Or like you have... Okay, underheads. So you have stuff that... So you have to go in on the Monday then? Oh. Oh. The heck? Yep. That's so weird. You guys lose a holiday. Okay, close. Back to work on Monday. That's whack. Interesting. Your next fight? I don't know what that means, Scuba. Scuba, I have been out of touch all day because I have been IRLing all day. Way too much. I do not know what that means. Back to work. That's crazy. Interesting. I had no idea you guys don't get Easter Monday. I just figured Easter Monday is for everyone. I figured Easter Mondays for all. Interesting. You'll find out soon enough. Mods! Okay, let's not mess this up this time. There we go. Oof. Was not that hard. There we go. Life is good, and I'm falling to my death. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. That's probably falling to your death. Goodbye. No, this is also chill. Okay, wait. It said I'm in the underheads. Molds. Eh. Where am I? The underheads. Okay, well. Well. This would be easier. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Boom, boom. Again, I've genuinely been under a rock the entire day. Because today's been very insane. Low-key, I think the project I worked on deserved a medal. Maybe this is a bias. I think it deserved a medal. I didn't get one. It is what it is. But I think it deserved one. Don't look at me like that. I think it deserved one because the sponsor who uses the project is low-key, like, they gave us an A+. They said, yeah, you did everything perfect. They glazed us for 10 minutes straight, and then they left the meeting. It's just not as flashy, so it doesn't get as much recognition. School project? Kinda. Kinda. It's a school project that's done with a sponsor. Wasn't an S+ though, so shrug. Mods, kill that man with hammers, please. Ugh. Stop the damn thing from moving already. I can't weave like this. I'll enjoy breaking you, you grotesque, armless abomination. Ugh. Damn. Didn't feel like it broke a lot. Okay, well, my turn, I guess. Okay, shockwaves. Ow. Ow. No. Why are you looking at me like that, Wonder? Can you not just do what I ask? I ask for so little in this life. We're out of hammers. We're never out of hammers. You're not looking hard enough. Ooh. That worked. Okay, out. Oh, the ground. Parry. Oh, get the rocks! No! Okay, we're good. Air dodge. Air dodge, my beloved. Oh, I am never gonna stop glazing air dodge in this game. Thank you, developer who chose to add air dodging. Okay, that was messed up. Hammer-shaped Gooba, we out of hammer. Are y'all just saying things today? What is happening? I'm reading your messages. I'm like, what do these mean? Is that a loop? I was a normal human being today. Oh, rocks. Okay. He's right. Shrug. Okay, so even Wander doesn't get it. You know what? I feel better if Wander doesn't understand. Wander's about as in the loop as can be. So if Wander doesn't know, then that means I should feel okay not knowing. I am. Normally. I feel like you're around often enough to the point where you at least know what's going on for specific jokes, I'd imagine. Or maybe I'm wrong. That'd be my assessment anyways. Ouch. Oh shoot. That's a jump. That's a dodge. An air dodge even. Air dodge, my beloved. No, you don't. Okay, that's multiple hits, so maybe yes you do. Oh, he landed on me. My bad. Apparently the state of North Carolina used to celebrate Easter Monday from 1935 to 1987. It was established to allow people a day off to watch an important college baseball game between Wake Forest and NC State. Sometime in the 50s, the game stopped happening. That's a crazy reason for an Easter Monday. That is a crazier reason for an Easter Monday than I thought it was. Huh. That's insane. Interesting. Who would have thought it was for a baseball game? I remember talking about Easter with a friend and learning that the only reason the day keeps changing is because it follows the other calendar. The one I don't know the name of. Why do you say friend like that? Because I didn't want to make you jealous. Is that what you wanted to hear, Gooba? Is that what you wanted to hear? Gregorian versus Julian? It's one of them. It certainly is one of them. Should make holidays for video game releases? I agree. Why is that there? Oh, is that attack leftover? Huh. Interesting. Out. Out. I'll heal. Damn, I normally dodge that. Oh shoot. Here we go. I can time air dodge pretty well if I really go for it. Give me that. Thank you. Boom. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That was honestly easier than I thought. Sure. They're gonna release GTA on a weekend because they know what would happen otherwise. We got a death mark. What? Upon death, a death mark is placed on your killer. Parrying, countering, or killing them will push out the death mark. The death mark can then be consumed with the Oh, that's cool. The release of GTA 6 could bankrupt the US economy. I don't know. The Gregorian calendar, introduced 1582, is the current international standard designed to fix the Julian calendar's excessive leap years, which causes seasonal drift one day every 128 years. That's why there's all the rules, right? Sounds similar to the time when Star Wars Episode 1 released into theater. Think I've heard something similar, like a certain industries preparing for all their workers calling in sick or less customers or something. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. But to be fair, I low-key don't play games that are AAA hyped like that. Dead end? Dead end. Okay. 2013, upon release, it's reported 46% of players took pre-approved time off, while 19 considered calling in sick. Achieved 1 billion in global series sales in just 3 days, reflecting a massive shift in consumer focus. I think it resulted in millions of lost revenues for the company when the game dropped. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I think for me personally, I never played a GTA, so honestly, it's not as hype for me. But I can understand the appeal. I can see the appeal. Okay. There we go. I feel like I need a... No. Yeah, that worked. I can see GTA 6 flopping massively because of the overhype. I think it is kind of overhyped, but I don't know what they like add to GTA to make it different other than graphics upgrades from 5. Other than all the like fixes they threw in for 5. But I don't know the player base, so I don't know what they want specifically either. Third, Lahav Night. I await dancers in pursuit of honing. Yet another disappointment stands before me. You appear too dull a blade to dance, would-be challenger. Do you dispute this observation of mine? I challenge you. Very well. Blades clash, one breaks, the other sharpens. Watch us, Lahav, in our honing dance. Eat that. And that. Okay, boss, right back to back! Ow! Okay. That's fair. Released a game in 13 years. This should be super good. My brother and Grime, they released Red Dead. They made Red Dead? I expect nothing from them but slop. This Bethesda. Not good on Fallout games anymore. Okay, so that does a shockwave. That's good to know. Oh. Ouch. Good time to heal. Okay. Okay. Jump over that. Thank you, sir. That's fair. Nope. Nope. Okay. Get wrecked. Holy moly. Breaking sword. Oh. Damn, second try on that? Yo, kind of the goat. Horsepower increased, weapon damage dealt while above the force marker is even greater. Okay. They broke Fallout 4 with their dog. Wait, they broke it. I had to pirate. Okay, that's crazy. I remember hearing about that. Bethesda, the only game company I know where the community fears new updates. On God, their official microtransaction weapons are so much more doo-doo than fan. Really? You plan on playing a VR game? That's random. I've played a VR game. Or do you mean on stream? In fact, I've developed 3 VR games. Yeah? They're kind of hard to set up. For real? Yeah, so one of the courses I'm taking is all about VR game development. So I've been doing that the last like 3 months. The last 3 months. Pretty cool. What are these? Nomad legs? Oh, this is the makes parrying easier. No. What are they so I can drop nugget? No. They're private games. Do nothing. Wait, what does that say? Big barrier can be bypassed with the breath crown? I don't know that. They're private games. I developed them for project. But they're just like what? I made a matching game where you match like objects together in VR. I made a what else did I make? I made a 3D perspective racing game. Kind of like Sonic Racing, except in VR. And then I made a shooter game, which I low-key procrastinated all on Monday, and then kind of did it all on Monday and a little bit on Sunday. Make a puzzle game? Make yourself! Never mind. Sag! On God, Bethesda, the only company I know that actively adds bugs with every new patch. What's new? We added more bugs? Sometimes you end up adding bugs. It happens. Lots of companies tend to catch them pretty early, I'd say. And then release a patch pretty quickly. Sometimes they don't. It depends. Okay. I guess I'm done here. I've killed a lot of people. But have I killed enough people? Actually, we're gonna go back, I think. Here we go. Bethesda does a catch and release with their bugs. Bugs, you mean unintended permanent features? Permanent's crazy. What's that? Hold on. Get this. You patch new bugs. Fun. What do y'all do on Easter Monday? I don't know if there's like a set thing everyone does, no? I feel like Easter's kind of this holiday where people just do whatever they want, no? Or do people tend to have traditions? I mean, other than the egg hunt, of course. But I think it's just the fact that we have the whole, like, weekend. It lets people plan out, like, trips. That's something I do personally sometimes. Or at least used to. I don't think I have in a long time. I used to plan out trips to, like, a little hotel. And once in a while they do Easter egg hunts there too, and I used to do that. But it's it makes it kind of easier to plan out trips because you have Good Friday and then you have Easter Monday, so you have 2 days worth of trip planning time, or like you have a total of 4 days worth of trip planning time. Okay, what's that do for me? Wait, hello? Am I missing something? What does this do for me? Oh, hello. And goodbye, I can't go further. Okay, I think I need some double jump or something. I don't know. Okay. Are they Easter eggs actually made of chocolate? Okay, so the way it works normally is they do have chocolate eggs. Like, chocolate eggs do exist, but they're not the ones you hide. The ones you hide tend to be these plastic little... Hi, Hami, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on this 26 stamps. They tend to be these plastic little eggs that you can just kind of pop open, and they have chocolate inside. That's normally what it is. Hi, Hami, I hope you're doing well today. That's normally... Yeah, plastic eggs, exactly. And then that way you can also, like, store... It's easier to hide them because they don't get dirty and you don't get a bazillion crap ton of germs. But then it's also better in the sense that, why is it better again? Oh, because you can just restore them. It's easier to restore. I remember painting real eggs when I was younger. I did that too. I think in kindergarten? Kindergarten. We painted eggs to be like the Ukrainian tradition of painting eggs is why we did it. They wanted to teach us like that culture, that cultural aspect of painting eggs. That's what we painted eggs for. I don't know if you painted them for a different reason. Okay. Okay, it's just... Okay, I see. They're linked. Got it. But yeah, as Brooke said, little plastic eggs you can kind of pop open and close. I remember dipping hard-boiled eggs in dye. Ooh, I've never done that one. That sounds cool. Have you ever... I feel like this is a classic, but I don't know if this is a Canadian thing or like way more than Canadian. But there's, you can... When you lose a tooth in school, they give you the little plastic tooth containers to store your tooth in. Y'all ever have that? I'm good with just keeping what we have. Maybe that's what I did instead of painting them. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, so this works the same. Interesting. They only give those at the dentist. Really? They gave it to us at school. If we lost a tooth in school, they would straight up just give us the plastic container to store the tooth in. Interesting. You're the dentist. Okay. Wait, I need those. Hold on, there we go. Okay, anyways. I remember throwing eggs at people. Okay, that man's a psychopath. Why are you throwing eggs at people? Can I just make this jump? Oh yeah, 100%. Did that guy kill himself? There's a guy here. Nah, JK, my school did a contest to see who can drop an egg from the second story without it cracking with tape and newspaper. Oh, egg drops. Egg drops are fun. I remember, I forgot what grade level it was, but we had this whole project we were working on throughout the year where we had to work with a team to build a, or no, it was work alone to build a car, a car out of like scrap materials, like granola boxes, milk carton caps, and skewers, I guess. And you build a car, and then at the end of the year or partway through the year, they tested them to see whose could go the furthest. And I low-key remember one guy cheating because he made his car out of wood. Which I guess isn't cheating exactly, but in my eyes, it's cheating. Hi, Z! Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 84 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you? Team 2 encases the egg with like 3 inches of newspaper. It looked like a brick of nose candy. It survived. Yeah, if you kind of... The thing with egg drops is you could kind of just cheese them through if you put enough protection. Brooke said something. I think I missed Brooke's comment. I remember we used to do Easter egg hunts during recess. Oh, that's cool. I don't think our elementary ever did that. I remember one of my elementary schools set up like a whole like fun day where they literally had an outside like setup of like different like carnival games you could play, and that was pretty cool. And then they set up like a whole haunted house. It was really cool. Team 3 made a small parachute and a small shield that cracked. Small parachutes never make it, dude. Skirting the rules a little bit. Also, thank you for the 10 streak, by the way, Z. That is crazy. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are you doing? We've beaten 2 boss fights today. That was field day for us. I think it's called field day. Yeah. Field days are a hype. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Field days are so hype. Oh my god, thank you for the name, Broke. Yeah, field days. Those are the best. Yeah, I only got... Unfortunately, only one of my elementary schools did that because I moved. But man, it was fun. Actually, okay, I used to live in like a pretty small town. Okay, how did I get that? Some guy just definitely killed himself. Anyways, I used to live in a pretty small town beforehand. And... the school went from kindergarten to grade 12. Or no, it was K to 12. It was kind of wild to see a school go from K to 12, actually. How long do I plan to stream for? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I don't know. I'm pretty tired today, low-key. I've been up since like 5:30. But, you know, I learned I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. So also, I don't mind streaming like longer, but also I have a headache, so. Or had a headache. I feel like it's less now. So we'll see, I don't know. I'm okay. I hope you're doing good after a hecking long day. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. We got robbed out of getting a gold medal because our project was low-key fire, but presenting our project is not easy because our project visually doesn't look very appealing, but I think our project's really cool. Personally speaking, I think the project we made was really cool. It's just not visually appealing, which is the issue we were having. So it didn't like get a lot of like medals, but the judges seemed happy when presenting it. So at least that went well. And had a snow cone afterwards? Oh my god, that sounds so good. I think I had a snow cone too. All good, Gooba. Take care. Best of luck with your 2 to 3 hours. I'll see you later. Hopefully. Assuming I am still alive. But yeah, it was good. It was good. I ended up having a lot of cola and some free popcorn along the way. And I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Z. That is so good to hear. W doing well. Ow. W doing well. Loser. Oh my god. Anyways. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that guy ending it all. Ah! Ow. Okay. Man, that guy's so messed up. Anyways. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Surprised that kind of worked. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Aside from no medals, honestly, doing pretty well. But, oh my god, my legs are so tired. And we had this thing where every time someone walked away from our, like, booth, like one of our main presenters walked away from our booth, there'd be a low-key, there'd just be a new judge who showed up like, I'm here now. So we're scrambling to call them back over. And in some cases, they're honest, the judges are kind of just like, ah, just run it anyways. Oh my god, ow. My work is thinking about having a free popcorn machine, and I don't know how to feel about it. I voted against it because if I'm gonna kill my arteries, I want it to be with something tastier than popcorn. That's fair. I think that's fair. I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's cool for the people who will use it, but I guess for the people who won't use it, it's kind of just extra, right? It's like, oh, that's cool, I guess. At the same time, I feel like having popcorn once in a while can't be that bad, right? Ow. This guy has to be a mark. Okay. Ow. Oh, that guy fell in. No butter, no salt, nothing? Oh god, plain? Actually, okay. I might have preferred plain over the popcorn we had, because the popcorn we had was sweet. It was sweet popcorn. Which is, I don't know if I wanted sweet popcorn. I've been chasing this damn drop pot all shift. Since when do they make them so fast? We must have stopped too many deliveries now. They've made it even harder to catch. Cracking drop pots was a nice bonus, but we can get by with just the hair trade. Yes, but I still wonder where the rusting pot ran off to. I'll use it, I just won't be happy about it. That's fair. That is fair. I love Sweet Kettle. It's like not bad, but the way they've made it is kind of strange because it's sweet for like 2 seconds, and then it's immediately contrasting saltiness. I'm saying this like I didn't eat a whole bag of it and then brought home another bag, so let's just say if Fade eats popcorn after stream and complains about a stomach ache, you'll know why. Free is free, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Although, how free is it if my whole tuition fell into half a foot long sandwich, and 2 bags of kettle corn, of popcorn. What? That's crazy. And some colas? Well, actually 1. I brought the other one from my own home. So they only gave me 1. Oh my god, one of my group mates tried to ask, like, oh, can I take a pop and water? And they just told him no. They said you get 1. That's messed up. That's what I'm saying too. And you got the water? Oh, I took the soda, like 100%. Actually, I got told this story after the fact because I had gone with a different group mate to go get food a little bit quicker because the others were taking a while, and I'm like, I'm starving. I need to eat. I need to eat because low-key one of those judges yapped my ear off. It was cool. It was cool. They were pretty passionate. They just made what was a like 15-20 minute presentation turn to how long? A 40-minute one. And I didn't have the energy to yap that long about technical aspects for 40 minutes. There we go. Paying for water feels so wrong, right? Technically, it's free because the way it works is we got free lunch tickets. But man, a cold Subway sandwich after a hard day of doing stuff, and it's only a 6-inch Subway sandwich, let me tell you, does not feel good. It's just an opportunity cost? Basically. It literally is. Literally wander. What's this? Total force. Oh, okay. I just skip a cold Subway sandwich, hot or bust. That's true. I love hot. I can't. Cold's just depressing, honestly. Cold is kind of depressing, but it was free. So I took the free, you know. Sometimes you take the free. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be up here. I think I've done everything I can up here. And if I haven't, rip me, I guess. I don't know. Could go this way. I feel like I came from this way, actually. Oh, never mind. Cool. Poacher legs. Just like that time I got Wander's legs. Get up there. Okay, so I did come from this way. Yeah, hot is so much better. My Subway order? Not exactly bougie, but I tend to really like getting... I hate all the other breads at Subway. I like the Italian herbs and cheese. Everything else tastes not for me, let's say. Italian herb and cheese, that's the one. I'd sell my ticket for like $1. Oh, you know, that's smart. That's really smart. I should have done that actually. That dang it, you're right. That would have been a good call. I think I absolutely could have sold it off to somebody. Shoot, I didn't think of that. You're so right. Yeah. W business. WZ. I remember one time when I was on a field trip to the state fair, and well, with my group, I went to get funnel cake, and when I got back, they were gone. So walked around the fair by myself for a bit until I spotted another group of peeps that go to the same school, so I hung out around them for a while. Not the first time I got separated from a group during a field trip. I think I told this story, but the only time I think I got separated from my class from a field trip was when I was in kindergarten, and the teacher said go back and try it again because I low-key was running a little bit, or like fast walking. I wasn't running, I was fast walking. And then she said, oh, we're walking, so go back and try it again. I was like, okay, I'll go back and try it again. Or I didn't hear go back and try it again. I heard go back. So then I went back and thought, field trip's cooked, fellas. I don't get to go anymore. And I thought that's what she meant. Turns out it was go back and try it again. And so it was just... I got left behind because they didn't realize. And I was just sad in the room alone. For like the whole day until they noticed. And then the librarian found me and took me to the library. What happened after? Did you survive? Yeah, the librarian found me and took me to the library. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe I made it through that. Jeez. That was like so risky. Oh my god. Okay. Over here. Oh my god. You slapped that way? There we go. Boom. For that guy. Sadly, he died. How you doing, Leon? I hope you're doing well today. Dang it. I'm doing well today. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, that's the only time I got separated from the group. At least that I remember. Doing great. How about y'all? I'm doing good. Had a busy day, so I'm a little tired. So if I sound a little dead, that's probably why. But I'm doing good. I'm chilling. We're playing some Grime 2, which I'm really excited to be playing again. Because we just got this grappling hook ability. And I've been waiting to use it since I ended stream last night. And I'm like, oh my god, I really wanted to use this. But I really had to sleep. So I ended stream, and now we get to use it. And god, movement with grappling. So good. So good. You die. Boom. Give me this. There we go. Okay. And we've beaten 2 bosses today already, which, honestly, I'd consider pretty good success. I think I'd consider that a pretty good... Okay, I didn't mean to put the marker there. I know how to get rid of it. Okay. I'll go get something to eat. Ooh, eat well, have good food. Eat well. Did Grime end? Yeah! Iru and Ronin ended up ending about... What time is it now? Oh, it's 9. Okay. They ended an hour and a half ago. They hit the 24 hours. It's crazy. 24 hours is crazy. Bum, bum, bum. What? Just barely missed it. Yeah, I mean, I did the first couple of hours though. So I'll take what I can get. I'll take that I at least made it partway through. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can't do that. So I don't think I go up this way. I think it's a red herring. I think I'm trying to go up somewhere. Yeah. I think it was super cool. I think it was super cool that I got invited at all, honestly. Cause I exist in a corner. I am in a corner. Do not perceive me, for I am bug in corner. Very appreciative of being invited. But do not perceive me, I am bug in corner. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Okay, damn. Didn't realize I was missing out on a boss fight. Hello. Okay. Okay, ow. Okay. Was he red or is that the background? I think he's red. I'm gonna assume he's red there. No, I must just suck at parrying. What are you doing? What is this move? Oh, I see. Can I parry this? The answer was no. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Hold on. Brain's not fully back yet. I need to figure out what the heck is going on. Okay, so this isn't parryable. No, this is just a dodge. Okay. Okay. Got it. And so yourself, we're glad you took part. Hey, I'm just happy to be invited to things, you know? Don't kill me, please, please. Whew. You know, I feel like personally, I just exist in a corner. I'm not saying that as a, like, bad thing. Because I kind of like being in a corner, you know? I just feel like whenever anyone invites me to things, I'm like, me? Okay, hold on. Can I have that? Is that for me? Ah! Don't you dare. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh god, hello. Whew. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Oh! No. Whoa. Hello. Whew. Okay, I'm figuring out some of the parries. Okay, not that one. Oh my god. Whew, you almost got the killing hit there. I got greedy. That was hella greed. Does things include League? I think when I get explicitly invited to it, sometimes, yeah. I think when it's just a session that happens and I'm low-key just like, all right, I'm hopping on. I'm like, oh, Pog, easy. So I guess so, yeah. Especially includes League. Yeah, I mean, I think personally, I'm just happy to be invited. I personally just am, how do you put it? I think as a streamer or like as the content I make, I'm kind of like, how do you put it? I like, yes, I like personally being more, I know, I'm kind of in a corner, you know? like, you know, I participate in stuff, but I like being in a corner. You know, you feel me? I know how to describe it. I like supporting the friendos, but I feel like very humble. Okay, mods, kill that man. I don't know. I like being, what? Don't be nice to me. I'll kill you with hammers. Thank you for the Dailies Cage. I'm doing well. Congrats on the 31st stamps. The other time I got left behind was during a field trip. I'm gonna read Brooke's message while I think of words to say. The other time I got left behind was during a field trip to Washington, D.C. We were in the National Museum of the African American History and Culture, and I was trying my best to take pictures of stuff, but the teacher who was watching over our group was blitzing through the museum, so I only really had a few short time to take photos. And of course, while I was taking photos of something, I noticed that my group had already left. Oh my god, I had the same thing, except I was keeping up with the teacher, but I was begrudgingly keeping up with the teacher because I'd start reading something and then they'd start running and I had to just go. That emote combo was perfect. Oh my god. The area I was in was so weirdly laid out. It was essentially going in circles, so I gave up and got help from a staff member. Oh, let's go. Yeah. No, I had to keep up with the teacher, but I was so mad because I couldn't understand anything and they were just running, sprinting. Big humble. No. Not humble. Not humble. How do you put it? I'm just in a corner, you know? I simply exist in corner. Just a little guy? Sure. We can say that. I know. I like being in corner. And I don't like extending past and thinking, I don't know how to put it. I like being in a corner, and I think it's suitable for me. Jesus Christ, stop stabbing me while I'm thinking. Ow! What's this do? Nothing important, I guess. Okay. Goodbye. There you go. Yeah! Okay, that was easier than I thought it was. Anyways. Is it just me, or are the bosses going pretty swimmingly today? These must be like mini bosses, I think. Oh, they're not bad, actually. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm very happy when I get invited to stuff. But I'm also just tiny itty bitty in corner. Ignore me, please, and thank you. That's how I'd put it. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Let's go kill more bosses. Okay. I've killed 3 bosses today. I think we're going well. What, we're an hour and 11 minutes into stream? I think it's going well. You know, I just kind of do my own likes and interests. And a lot of my likes and interests tend to be how good can I get at a game that I like, that I want to get good at. Or how, or can I experience a fun story? I feel like that's a lot of what I like doing on stream. Actually, okay, that's a lot of what I like doing on stream and in my personal life. Okay, you know, maybe maybe it's just the same on and off, huh? Think about it. Maybe it's all the same. But yeah, I know. I like being. I think I know. I feel very appreciative when people invite me to things. But I feel like I don't add very much to things. I am simply in corner. That's it. Also, what the heck am I talking to? I love the taps. Great. You're not beating those humble allegations? I'm ending stream. We've beaten enough bosses. Y'all have a good night. Wait, not that button. Okay, anyways. Not humble. I'm not humble. That's not me. Shocked? Listen, we've been a decent amount of bosses today already, which is kind of wild. Honestly, they must be like mini bosses. Great, another tiny pest. Cannot rest my spine for even a momentary color. Sigh. Know that my impatient pales in comparison. Wait, impatient? Know that my impalement pales in comparison to constantly arguing with you, Smith. Listen very carefully, for I tire of repeating myself. Entry to Con is currently barred. No one but a select few may get in. Then why are you named Fadeless Humble Sword? Mods, that man, hammers. 10 of them. Thank you for the 35 streak. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you for the 35 streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just like going live and talking to y'all for a bit and then leaving. And I like supporting the friends. There's nothing more to me than that, fellas. I ain't got more to add. And to continue from my previous message, when I got reunited with my old group, the teacher who was watching over us essentially went, "Oh well, bad RNG again." Really? That's so crazy. That feels so dismissive. Yeah, I don't know. I just like going live, talking, playing cool games that I wouldn't have played if I didn't stream, and then supporting the friendos, and that's it. That's all. I'm a very simple person, I think. Why? Something happened. What happened? None of your concern. Now my spine needs resting, almost as much as my head, from those tiresome interactions with your kind. So, if there's nothing else, leave me be. How do you end up like this? This is the work of the monster Goal. It was them who broke and impaled me upon this rock. But it was their cult that later made me into this glorified bridge. You resemble the Faceless Mountain. Faceless Mountain. It's a strange name for the first work of the frail Mara, but yes, that was my place of birth. At least before Mara abandoned it for Orchard, and later still her first smiths. The mountains are now home to something else. Wretched things. Faceless Smith. I destroyed their leader. Good. That one was the loudest of them. I imagine they select their leader based on that. Their presence drove the few remaining from my kind into the Underheads, where Gull's cult then hunted them down. Huh. If you have managed to deal with the Faceless, perhaps you will survive in the Underheads as well. Maybe you can help. Maybe we can help each other. Go to the Underheads, find another one of my kind, a Mountainborn. I would appreciate it sufficiently to let you pass into Concon. There should be a path from Mara Orchard down into the Underheads. There's a bridge that is constantly collapsing there. Why do you hate the Faceless? They are the worst of your kind. Beyond being the loudest of your kind, they possess an infuriating hypocrisy. They claim to worship the artistry of the mountains, modeling their visage after them. Visage? Would you say visage or visage, or is that just a regional thing? I don't know why, but specifically remember getting Subway when we arrived. Oh, interesting. I've never done like a long trip for a field trip before. But the longest trip we did was because we read a book, and the book featured a location nearby. So we used that as an excuse to take like a field trip all the way until 7 p.m. where we reached where we took a couple of things. I actually got to go into a coal mine during that field trip, and it was pretty cool to see the inside of that. And yeah, then we got home. And I played a lot of... Actually, I'm not going to say what I played a lot of on there, but I listened to some music for sure. And yeah, it was pretty neat. Got home at like 7 p.m. It was pretty cool. And then I never did a long trip after that. Yard for the mines. Honestly, it was really cool. Coal miners field trip is pretty dire, not gonna lie. It was pretty cool. It wasn't just coal mines. We went to a museum, a historic spot, and a coal mine. I think the coal mine was super cool because it was okay, it was a really hot day, so how cold it was in there was nice. And also it was really sick to see the inside of one. And then that's when I learned of the whole lighting matches or flames in a mine. Not always best idea. What game were you playing? I think if I said that, it might kind of dox me. Not dox me, but like age dox me, you feel me? It's probably not that bad. Actually, did I tell you what grade this field trip was in? Or what school section this field trip was in, or no? Because if not, then it won't age dox me. Hard age dox me. And if I did, then it would hard age dox me. So, did I tell y'all or no? I want to say I didn't. And yet, at the same time, shrug, okay. Every year up to mine in elementary school, went to Carlsbad Caverns for the field trip, and my grade went to a glorified summer camp. It was some crap. That sucks. Oh my god, a glorified summer camp actually sucks. We don't care. Broke, this isn't about you. Broke, this isn't about you. I just don't want to reveal my age on stream. A glorified summer camp is insane, though. Yeah, that sounds like actually pain. I feel like summer camps feel very... Especially the ones you stay at seem to feel very kind of yucky or not fun, to be honest. I volunteered at kind of a camp. But it was like a daily thing, so they get to go home and then come back. It was fun and had good food, but compared to a dope cave, it was so lame. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes there's just stuff you like. Do you know why they changed it? I'm sure they probably got like offers from a different like company, aka the camp company, and they were like, okay, let's accept this offer because it helps our budgeting for the school. That's kind of how it works. Places reach out to schools and they're like, oh, we'll let your kids or a set amount of kids do a field trip here because it's better, or because we want to, you know, promote, show off more places and facilities. It'd be cool. Kind of give back, you know? That's kind of how it works. And sometimes when they suck a lot, or the children like actually are just a pain to have there, then the next year they'll say, yeah, we don't want them back. And that's kind of how it goes. As a child, they said we're going here this year, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's kind of how it goes, sadly. And yet, at the same time, they loathe us mountain-borns for not possessing the figure of Mara's first creation, the first smiths. Ridiculous. They pick and choose what they like about Mara's works. A mountain-born is looked down upon for not having a body, and a smith is looked down upon for not having a mountain-born's visage. It's absurd. I found and fought a mountain-born. Sorry, Fade. For what? Wait, are you behind? The young thing? Oh, it's okay. It's just, yeah, that's, you know, very different reasons than what you listed. You're good, though. You're good. I just don't want to say my age on stream if I can avoid it. I refresh. Ah, I got you. Oh. You know, that's still getting pinned, by the way. Hold on. I know that's on a timer. That needs to be pinned. I have to chat. I got you. That still needs to be pinned. There we go. But yeah, no worries, no worries. I just don't like saying my age on stream. If I can avoid it, I'd like to. But honestly, it's not like that big of a deal. So if it ever comes out like randomly, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. Low-key, I think most of my streamer friends kind of have a rough idea of my age anyways. So it's like, honestly, it actually doesn't really matter. It's like, just in case. Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like if I drop age, it leads to more things that you can kind of piece together here and there based on different stories. But I feel like, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I low-key don't mind if I accidentally leak it, but I'm gonna at least try not to do it, you know? That's kind of my opinion on it. I'm like, I don't mind if I accidentally end up saying it, but I will at least try not to do it when I can, you know? Guys, I found Faith's coordinates. Damn! Wonder was fast on that. I remember one of my field trips were cut short because of rain. Really? That sucks. Rain on field trips and then cutting them short. Pain. You found and fought. Did you destroy them? Ensnared by some smiths. So Goal's cult already found them, looking to make more burdensmith. You have spared them from my disgraceful fate. And that of my captured brethren. I lied to this man. They may have fought you for their survival, not knowing what a fate would eventually befall them. But I do. I owe you my gratitude. Hog? W gratitude! W owing! I like when he owes me things. It makes me happy. When you are ready, I will carry you inside. Didn't you say you lied to him? Yeah. And now he owes me. Isn't this just a win-win? I guess I'll come back. But is gratitude even worth anything? Okay, for him who's stuck there, maybe it's not. But for me, it's worth getting into Con. Stare, yes, Wonder? Okay. Should we go back and look into going here and kind of seeing what I can do? Objective. Wait, I have an objective there? Turn to impaled. No. Okay, why do I have two objectives? Is this one the one I've already done, I guess? Okay, this one's probably the one I've already done. That's probably it. I lied to him for a good cause. Yes, KH? Okay. I kind of want to explore this a little bit. I don't think I have the ability to go up. Okay. You know, let's take a quick detour. I don't know if this is locked. Let's just double check if this was a dead end to be extra certain about that. You can why would you want to monitor me? Bum, 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 bum. Vicious user? Mods kill that man. With 3 hammers. Down. Leaving? Nuh-uh. I feel like when I'm tired or like sleepy, we low-key have more story time talks and other talks like of that variety. It's interesting. Kinda strange how it worked out, how it works out like that. I never went this way, did I? Kinda strange. Okay. Have I been this way? I must have been through this whole area, to be honest. Wait, I see a thing. Is that? Nope, it's not the background. It's blood. Root. Winter. Best way I could describe taking a bunch of classes. Wait, describe it was a bunch of classes we're taking to a field trip somewhere at a forested area, and there was a bunch of obstacles for us to solve and work out as a group of teams. We were having fun and then went to multiple stages, but it started to rain. We weren't even halfway finished with all the obstacles when we were all summoned to enter a building and wait out the rain. In the meantime, we had lunch. Ah, that's pain. Outdoor activities, unfortunately, struggle with the whole outdoor part sometimes. Okay, I wanted to go here. I don't think I got to explore it. How did I get that much momentum? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird how the conversations tend to steer more towards story times and such when I'm a bit more tired out from the day. Just an observation, but interesting. I've never really considered it. Loki! When do I consider my streams? I think I just kind of make it up as I go. I kind of make up what we're doing as we go along, to be honest. Okay, double up is wild there. I have heard sleep deprivation has similar effects to being drunk, like being less inhibited or being worse at driving. Huh. I'm sleep deprived, but I don't think I'm sleep deprived. For reference, but I can see that. That's why you're not supposed to be. That's why you're not supposed to have a lot of like. You're supposed to have a good amount of sleep before driving. That's like a really important part of driving. Don't remember where we went nor what it was called. That's pain. That's sad you didn't get to go back. Thank you for the dailies, dummy. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 62 stamps. You're totally sleep deprived? Okay, what are we considering sleep deprived? Do you mean today or like in general throughout my life? Which aspect are we considering? Yes? Don't say yes. Close. There we go. Everything. That's so messed up. There we go. Pop that guy. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. Did I? Shoot. It was a little more than 4. Oh my god. The way I passed out last night was wild. I went to sleep immediately. I like turned on a video to listen to while I slept. And I hit the bed and I was out. I heard 2 seconds of the video and then it was over. I slept like 4.5, I think. I got into bed around 12:40 and I woke up at 5:30. Yeah, dies of veg. I literally did. I immediately went to sleep. Okay, that pretty much covers that area. Could go to the left there. I don't know if there's anything actually over there. I think the other side I discovered was pretty empty. I think we gotta get out, honestly. Gotta skedaddle. Okay. Like maybe today I can definitely see I'm a little, I can definitely think I'm a little sleep deprived, but honestly I feel great. Okay, that's a lie. Okay, I'm lying currently. Maybe not great, but I feel pretty good, you know? Like a little headache, a little legs dying, but that's normal. And like that's kind of it, you know? I feel like pretty awake. Actually, I feel surprisingly awake. Like way more awake than you'd think I'd be after as long as a day as today has technically been. Have I even checked down there? I need to check. I need to make sure. Hi, breeding well, Demi, though. How are you today, by the way? I hope I didn't forget to ask. I know how to get in there. I guess I'll figure it out. Down and around this way. And this is locked. Unless something like... I bounce off this wall, but I don't bounce off this wall. Maybe this is a different entryway. Dang. Long stressful days be like that sometimes. You're super awake and then like 2 seconds of break and just melt into bed. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't touched my bed today. Since I've been awake, I have not even flopped into bed once yet. Which is pretty sick, in my opinion. In a good way. Sick in a good way. Because normally I'm pretty lazy actually, normally. But low-key, whenever I'm able to, I just like to flop into bed. Have you been awake for 16 hours? Is that the math? Is that the math? 5:30 to... now. What's that? That's 5:12 plus 4... 16. That is 16. 13? It is 16. 5:30... time zone difference. Time zone difference. My 5:30 all the way to 9:30 p.m. 5:30 a.m. to 9:30 p.m. Technically speaking, you're supposed to be awake for 16 hours and sleep 8 hours. I'll sleep a little extra tonight. Whenever I get to sleep, I'll sleep a little extra, I think. I think that's reasonable as an exchange. I'll probably end up coming back. So, you know, let's go. Let's take a trip. Let's get a con-con. It randomly came to mind to me that one time the bus was taking us to a field trip, and once we got to stoplight, we witnessed a wreck. Really? Oh my god, witnessing a wreck during a field trip is insane. Holy moly. Yeah, I honestly feel like I'm doing pretty good, surprisingly. And I don't understand how. I don't low-key understand how, because other days I'm like way more fatigued and tired. But I feel like really awake, which is so weird. Oh boy, trauma! That actually is trauma. This is like wildly trauma. That is like wildly trauma. I saw that meme open from yesterday with the do-do-do-do and then Max Verstappen. I was like, trying to close tab and like, oh, that's still there. Oh boy, trauma, yeah. I'm ready to enter, not yet. Why did Mara abandon her first work? My kind rose from a meeting of spine and stone, long after Mara had already abandoned both the mountains and the orchid. Truck ran a red light and ran into another truck, causing it to flip down. Jeez, that is crazy. As a result, I may only presume her reasoning. I do not believe she intended for sentience to develop within us. My understanding is that her heart was simply not in it when she sculpted the mountains. She was an artist after all. What is more like an artist than leaving a trail of disappointing trials and errors in pursuit of perfection? That is what my kind are to our creators. A disappointment, an attempt, and a failure. Much like your half-mates. Would you rather not have existed? Yes, or I do not know. This existence is unpleasant, but it has been so for many, many cycles. Perhaps it is the constant chatter of the smith that frequently pass through my head and keep me from lingering too long on such thoughts. Regardless, no matter how much I ponder it, the answer stays the same. I once knew, but now I once knew, but not any longer. Capable smith, and this realization makes me wonder. Perhaps it is grimmer than I grew so accustomed to. The state that my conviction falters. I'm ready to enter. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Oh, loading screen. What the heck? I've never seen that load icon appear so far. So are we gonna be in a really cool city? Ooh. City. You there! You look like the kind of smith that could use my vases! Do you need vases? Of course you do. Everyone needs vases. You can keep your art supplies in vases. You can keep your art in vases. In fact, these vases are the art. Just look at them. Look at the quality, the decorative patterns, the sculptural relief. Ha! From your rapt attention, I see that I have you. So, how many vases are you taking? I keep everything I need inside of me. I see. So you're saying you don't need any vases because you are the vase. Beautifully said. Very poetic. Of course you won't need any vases. None at all. You must be ink. Oh, what a breathless fool I was. I see it now so clearly. It's not vases you're looking for. Not at all. It's hair. Lovely, smooth, and bright hair taken directly from Mara's hair lock trees. Hair is a critical, truly a must-have in every artist's supply vase. Make rugs, carpets, clothes, even hair for yourself. No material is more fitting to flaunt your skills as an artist than hair, not even clay. So I must apologize, for you likely desire as much as 10 heads of hair, but unfortunately I have just 3 of hair available to sell at the moment. However, you have my word that if you buy those heads now, when my supply replenishes, you'll be the first to know. Now then, do we have a deal? Or do we have a deal? No. What, really? Are you sure? You must have misheard something I said. Allow me to repeat my pitch once more, and I'm certain you'll be fully convinced. Prey should only make this much noise when it's ripped apart. I just stepped in a puddle in my slippers. No, that sucks. That sucks. Take care of yourself, Kate. Stepping in puddles and slippers is so pain. Take care. That sucks. Holy. I'm not sure I follow. Leave before you harm this prey. You, with the weapon, my colleague needs help. Their table has gone mad, jumping and rolling around all over the place, breaking everything. Break it or calm it down, I don't care, someone has to stop that table. Please, I've been here for several colors and I can't find any picture card to help me. Table? Are you daft? I need someone to stop a table. A somersaulting, flipping table. Fine, where's the table? Thank you, thank you. You can find our place by going up to the right and... Wait, by going to the right and up. It's in the merchant's area. It's located right under that talentless heck that makes the drop pots. Tell the one at the door Uvid sent you and they'll let you in. Please hurry. Okay. Not sure I have any more stories. That's all good. Oh. Okay. I just fixed that. It actually wrecked. Have a good lurk, bro. Savior and destroyer, take us, mold us, grant us meaning. In your hands and destruction, we become divine. We become art. Give me. Ankan. Sorry, but I'll type that later. No worries. Take your time. I'm chilling. Honestly, I feel better now, so my headache's kind of gone. So we might do a long stream. Might be a long stream. Wink wong. Wink 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 wong. We'll see. Above artists, artisan merchants, firesmith, porcelain courts. Lower con. Okay. I should my computer solve that in a bit. No worries. Take your time. There's no rush. Hey you look like a good artist, a smart artist. You want your art to last, don't you? Well, for good art to last, it takes more than just raw skill, of which you, good fellow, surely possess an abundance. No, for good art to last, it must be made of the best raw materials as well. And I, my friend, sell only the very best and most exotic of raw materials. A wise artist invests in good materials. What do you have? I don't know what this means. You have potent upgrade materials. Ah, you're an ambitious one. Fantastic. A good artist must be ambitious. Arts? This whole game's kind of... I don't get it completely, but this game's been very focused around the idea of art. I mean, technically both Grimes are very focused around the idea of sculpting, but this one's really focused around the idea of like art and color. They mention a lot about the colors as well. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know exactly what it's about yet, though. Is that why everything explodes into paint? Yeah, and that's why we use paint to make the molds. That's why paint's used for that as well. You're an ambitious one. Fantastic. A good artist must be ambitious. These games tend to be very focused on the idea, or at least the very like bougie cities, or the ones that really want to be bougie, tend to be very focused on exploring art and sculpting. It's very interesting. And it just so happens I'm currently on the search for new rarer materials that may interest you. Not all of them are entirely legal in ConCon for their potency. Come visit me periodically, you may find something new and surprising in my stock. Okay, I'm looking for the breathsmith. Sounds like the real world. Okay, you're kind of right though. Huh, now that you mention it, they have been missing recently. A shame, they were a great customer, not afraid to try new things. Most townsmiths here are just go for the same dull things. Vases and pots and trinkets, just a whole lot of clay. Anyway, maybe you can go out and maybe you can go out and find out more by asking their assistant. Go up and to the left. They look pretty strange, you'll spot them easily enough. Okay. I need to go save a guy from a table. Oh, welcome, Smith. You look to have you looking to have something delivered? There's no faster nor safer way to have a delivery done than by drop pot. And that includes those entirely unethical Burden Smith. Burden Smith? Yes, I sympathize. You clearly consider them so terribly offensive to art everywhere that you have rejected their existence from your mind altogether. However, we must not ignore them and the threat they pose. Not only are they made from semi-sentient mountain rocks, but they are also threatening my business, despite being entirely inferior. I'm actually here to make a delivery myself. Smiths are making deliveries now, too. Bah! Great, even more competition. Well, if you're here to order a drop pot delivery, then go ahead and make some room for someone who will, if you're not here. Show. They did what? Ah, rusted nail gladers. I knew it. They sold me addled breath. If anyone hears this, they'll start worrying that their next drop pot will drop kick them on arrival. I must get rid of these addled drop pots before they've discovered. Listen, don't tell anyone, this will ruin me. Wait, actually, you already managed to fight off one of them. Listen, if you take care of them, I will reward you for every drop pot container you bring me with contents. Starting with this one. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Sure. Sure. Checkpoints. The yawns are happening though. I will say that. The yawns are happening. But aside from the yawns, we're kind of chilling. I'm excited to do a not pain game for once on a Friday. Who's there? We're not open. This isn't the best time. Uvid sent me. Thank Yada. Finally. 16 hours? If I told Wander I wanted to hop on League of Legends, Wander would disregard this whole statistic about 16 hours immediately. Come in quickly. Okay. Like a boss fight? Is your table a boss fight? Quickly, that mad table is over there. Do something about it. Anything. League, you see? You see? Oh, the table. Okay, ow. Hey, ow. I know love choice isn't sad. Okay, I don't. It just looks wholesome. To be honest, it just visually looks really wholesome. But I guess I can't use that as a metric because Komodo Tea Time looked visually really wholesome too. There we go. Table destroyed. I was gonna bring up, yeah, it's not a great metric when they look wholesome. I just hope it's wholesome, you know? People can work with 6 hours of sleep, so that means 18 hours awake. Wonder. You switched up pretty quickly. The name of Love Choice just reminds me of 5 Hearts Under One Roof. I can kind of see it. I don't know what could have sparked this. I was always so nice to my creations. I finished making the table and all of a sudden it just started flipping out. Literally everywhere. Someone must have scared it. Did something to it while I was away. It must have been one of those, it was the hideous drop bots, those armless abominations, crimes against art. I'll get them. I'll get that cruddy little... Oh, you're still here. Well, what is it you want? Don't tell me you expect some sort of reward for taking care of a mere table. Yes. Do you now? Oh, fine. Here, have my thanks. There you go. You're welcome. Give me something, or your table, or you get the table treatment. But I'm not a table. Not yet, anyway. What? You will become the table. Wow, you really suck at negotiating. Oh, fine. Here, have this purely out of pity. Bloodroot Spinner. If you're even in Nailglade, if you're ever in Nailglade, look for either me or my partner Uvid. We may have some work for someone with your crass skills and lack of negotiation skills. Now get out of here. If you're ever... Sounds like a harrogam. I can see that. Like a love choice is like picking out who love. I can see it. You have your choice of love. Yeah. Hi, I make deliveries. Okay. Good for you. For you. Ew, what do you want? Rust off. Can't you see I'm busy? Busy searching for opportunities? And you standing in my vicinity while being absolutely hideous interferes with that search. Now leave. Back to the muck with you. Show glare? Are you addled or something? I'm very clearly told you to rust up. Ah! Oh, I didn't know that. That you have the best, most important thing ever. Oh, please, 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 give me more. Give me all of them. I need them more than anyone else. I will reward you with the best kind of reward, the beautiful one. One that can be made with this divine adhesive. Whatever color you want, I will make it yours forever. Let me show you. Let me show you. What do you want for this? I'm so close to becoming the perfect beauty. The hair luxuries, Mara was so close to perfecting them, but short story, it ain't good, so don't hold your breath. Okay. It would have been too dangerous for her to do so at the time. But the glare, it is potent enough to subtly alter even a frail's art. I will finish her art. It will be it. Perhaps I should demonstrate. Demonstrate? What? Divine deliverer. But prey can't afford to be rude. Why prey can't be afford to be rude? Whoa, no need to get all hostile. Look, sorry about before. I didn't know how important you were to achieving my goals back then. Won't happen again, I promise. Okay. You don't have anything I want right now. Interesting. What are you selling? What is above your head? I was told. What are you selling? Okay. Well. It's above your head. Okay. Well. I was told you're the breathsmith's assistant. Huh. I'm not an assistant. I'm supposed to be a side. Just a sign. Your gogs isn't going to be like that. I talk. Wait, isn't going to like that I talk. Signs don't talk usually. Your gog's the breathsmith. Yes, they did something bad and got arrested by the pitcher guard. They're probably held in the porcelain court by the first smith to the far right. I'm allowed to trade some of your gog's weapons while they're away if you'd like. Oh? Well, what do you have? Spit it out! Are these the dual daggers? Oh, I'm broke. I have no money. Okay. Damn, we're gonna have to get more money. Why are you supposed to be a sign? If he's a sign and his boss got arrested, who's paying him? I don't think anyone would be paying him, right? Maybe he's just a sign for the love of the game. Irgog's orders, they said good sign says all it needs at a glance. Said their work speaks for itself. Doesn't need me to muddy the message with words. Were you a good sign? I think I might have cost Master Yurgog some customers. What can you tell me about Breathsmith Yurgog? Oh, they're very nice. They put so much effort into making me into this pretty sign. No one else around here has something like this. It makes me special. Okay, what can you tell me about Concon's First Smith? I don't know much about First Smith Malik, but they are very important. First Smiths are very important. They were personally made by Mother Mara, after all. And then they made the smith, which made more smith, and I think that's how it went. Okay. Hold on, I have an inventory. Do I have extra money in my... Okay, atrium's the money. Can I make extra money? I like to use the raking sword, but I don't have the stuff for it. Oh well. Can I make extra money? Can I make extra money? Do I have anything in my inventory that just turns to money? Remake. Deliver. Mace. Money! Money! Hi, Omu. How you doing? Ignore me sounding dead, please. Okay. How are you supposed to trade while being unable to talk? 1 hour break before the next client. Ooh, good luck. Glad you have an hour off though. Yo, chill. Rest up for that hour. Rest. Okay. We'll come back when we have a bit more money. Great to see you again. Right? I don't need anything. Are you enjoying the game? I am. I've beaten 3 bosses so far today. Unfortunately, the issue is I'm just I'm a little dead from the day because I've been up since 5:30 and it's almost 10 now. Fascinating. This looks like some kind of extract. When hand paint absorbs art, it tends to become tinted in its colors. I wonder how this is somehow related to that process. Either way, my master sent me here looking for weapons, so it's not much use to me. But there is a shortage for those artists interested in Pwn colors. Try in Concon and Nailglade. Oh no, that means you won't be live when I finish work. How long's your work? Actually, since we have ads, I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. I also stayed up past 3 AM playing. Oh my god. Are you enjoying it though? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I really have to pee. I'll be back in 7 hours. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Ovo. I'm not gonna be live in 7 hours for sure. BRB, I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Enjoy the music. I'm not even gonna take you to the BRB screen. I'll be back. Flash some water on your face. You know what? Will do. Actually, good call. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on for 7 hours, but at least I'll be on for a minimum of 4. There's that. Let's see. In 2nd grade, I was told to stop doing my homework and go outside and play with my brothers, and we decided to play baseball with a bat and slightly deflated soccer ball. A combo. That's fun. And after a couple of rounds, back and forth, it was my turn to bat. Not sure if the ball was super deflated or if it was super weak, but I swung and hit the ball, and the metal bat came back. Oh, that's pain. Swelled up the size of a goose egg. Supposedly, there was so much blood they had to... Oh no. Glue my cut shut instead of stitches. I wear glasses because of that. That made you wear glasses? Oh my god. That's insane. That's not a lame story at all. That's insane. Oh my god. That's crazy that the deflated ball made the bounce back though. Either that or he was speechless with the story. No, I was in the washroom. And then throwing water in my face. I don't think that's lame at all. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. That's crazy that it bounced back like that. Shame you have to, yeah, it is like crazy that you have to wear glasses because of that. Sports can be dangerous. Some equipment can be really insane. My right eye was swollen shut for a week until I could open it, but I had swelling on my eyebrow for about a month, which I didn't know till I graduated and got my transcript with all your great, the pictures. You actually have to be on for 9 hours. Yeah, I think at most I have a minimum. I think the stream will at least be 4 hours. And after that, we'll see how much more I go. But at least 4 hours, you know? Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. That's a pretty cool story. It's crazy, though, that it led to having to wear glasses. That sucks. Also, the bounce back. Also, the pain of that. Oh my god. I'm looking for the breathsmith. I just got here, but they're probably in their shop, just all the way to the left. They aren't their disaster assessment, the one with the sigils above their head. Breathsmith is in the porcelain court. Where can I find it? With the town's first smith, eh? The court is directly to my right. First smith, Malik, is an interesting one. Hope you got the patience for it. Where are you traveling from? Let's just say not from around here. I was sent by my master. They asked me what the gathering exotic weapons so that they can study them. They're preparing for a very, very big fight. Who's your master? Well, where they're from, they're pretty important. They even taught breathsmithing to the one you're looking for. But you wouldn't know them. They're not really in this world. I'm part of the Travelers Guild, and we travel using a space called Otherwhere. I understand it's pretty confusing to most Smith, but we don't have to get further into this. Otherwhere? Despite having traveled despite having traveled it for many cycles, there is little I understand about it. Quakes is from the last game, but they call it cycles here. My master calls it the guts of the cosmos, if that helps. All I know is that it's some sort of intertwining tangle of tunnels connecting between pretty much everything and everything in it. But the connection isn't always physical. Otherwhere changes you. It pulls you in all directions. It's not an easy space to navigate. It's mostly a thing of luck. But my master made some devices to help me travel slightly less riskier. Interesting. Very. Look at that. Hello? Greetings, townsmith. What may I assist you with? The breathsmith in the court, let me in. Of course, breathsmith Malik is very hospitable. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I feel like I convinced him pretty easy there. I'll come back though. Because what's over here? Got a cool ice pack for a while, like a tiny thin pillow, but I didn't fully notice the difference in my eyes till about 5th or 6th grade because I was looking at stuff far away and I couldn't see very far with my right eye, so it took a couple years to even figure out. That's fair. Sometimes it can take a while to figure out. Oh, now I need glasses on this thing. Because you don't figure it out like right away when you're younger. And I'm talking for me for today. I appreciate the story. It was interesting to learn about. Thank you. Uh-oh. We're good. I must be coming up on a boss, probably. It must be them. Yargog wouldn't have done such a thing for anyone but them. So, you think this all somehow relates to Goal? I'm gonna chuck this blanket. Don't need it. Oh shoot, I knocked over something. 1 second. Okay. You think this all somehow relates to Goal? Wait. Someone is here. Why is someone here? Hey, you can't just waltz in. I thought we had an open door policy first. We do, but only because I never expected someone to be rude enough to actually use it. Would you like me to have that policy terminated then first? What? Of course not. That would make me look like I'm avoiding my townsmith. I believe it already appears that way first. Nonsense. How could I be avoiding them and have an open door policy? Keep listening. No, these noises, we do not care for them. Oh, the yoke. You don't care for their irksome squeaks. Before us is a prey worth eating. Resist? The white feeds the yolk. We will eat. You want to eat. Whoa, that was entirely unnecessarily rude. Indeed, Malik, a first smith can appear all but weak. A show of force is required. Ah, yes, how unfortunate. Pitch your guards! Show our guest the exit and do so in a rough, unpleasant manner, if you will. Good enough first. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, ow. Deal. Shoot. Risky, but got it. Huh, not bad. Avoid complimenting violent intruders first. Okay. I just got shot from off screen. I got off screen. Okay. I see you. There we go. That's one. Kill. Just in case. There we go. Hi Jefferson, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 21 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. How goes you? Oh my god, ow. I'm assuming those are red, so I can't parry them. Ow. Okay, ow. Okay. That killed me. Okay. Libby woke up at 4 to drive 8 hours. Oh my god, pain. Driving can be so exhausting. Take care of yourself if you do need. Get some sleep if you can. Take care of yourself though. Ouch. There we go. 1. Okay. Mess that up a little. Thank you for the dailies, Amu. Oh shoot, why did I do that? There we go. Got it. Swing? Swing is crazy. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, ow. Oh, I don't have healing. Ow. Oh, that's tough. It's kind of tough. There's just a lot of enemies. I think I'm just bad with arenas. I think Silksong made me bad with arenas because, whew, those arenas were pain. Enough pain for a lifetime, even. There we go. Come on. Okay. Maybe I have to be a little bit closer to the center. There we go. Trigger. Ow! Oh my god. That hurts so much nearby. Like more than you'd think nearby, to be honest. That's pain, dude. That's point blank pain. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay, ow. There we go. Oh, that's that. There we go. Quick burst. Boom. I'm backing. Okay, ow. That's fine. Okay. It's okay. Hi, Hass. I'm reading well today. Ouch. Ouch. God. Pain. Be careful there. I don't know what to do with the red stuff. They just kind of fill the ground. I guess I have to just avoid them. Because they're not parryable. How you doing, Hess? Welcome in, welcome in. Going this way. Pulling that. Boom. Boom. This way. Boom. This way. Ow. That was so messed up, point blank. There we go. Ouch. I'm gonna heal there. Okay, ouch. Again. There we go, get some healing back. Not a lot though, but get some back, you know? There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, so listen here. This is going to be the final construct I throw at you. Okay. So I would greatly appreciate it if you were refrained from completely wrecking this one as well. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, he just kicked me in the face. Okay, do I have to go through everything to fight the boss again, or is it simply just a boss fight? Now, going through everything again would be a little bit pain. Not undoable, but you know, a little bit pain. Okay, it's just a boss fight. Ow. Okay, ow. Where the heck are you going? Nope. Boom. Okay. Parry. Pull. Oh! Okay, he two-shot me. He two-shot me, but hit a combo, so it insta-killed me. Okay. Okay. Looky! Maybe we'll be stuck here for a while, but I feel like it doesn't feel like that bad. Also, welcome in on YouTube. You're a gamer. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Doing that. There we go. Come on, come on. Fast enough. Yes. Whew. Wasn't sure if I'd be fast enough there. Okay, ow. What is that name? I don't know what that means. Your name? Game? Boom. Got it. No? Ooh, backswing. Got it. Ah, backswing. Game. Ah, game. This is called Grime. Well, Grime 2? This is a sequel to the original Grime, and it features a storyline. It's a Metroidvania set in... Honestly, I don't know where it's set off, honestly. But it's in a world full of like rocks and sculptures and structures. It's very based around a lot of artistry and those types of symbolisms. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat game. It's a pretty neat game. But the second iteration, aka the one we're playing right now, Grime 2, just released a little bit ago. Okay, ow. And by a little bit ago, I mean it released yesterday. And yeah, we played the original Grime a while back. But yeah, 2 just released, so we're playing 2. Yeah, that's pretty much what this game is. Pretty cool. Lots of cool and fun movement things in relation to this game. Damn, how many times did he do that? 2? 3? 3. I think 3. Okay, good to know. I'm low-key just trying to fight this boss like as aggro as possible, but if I play safe, I think I can probably kill it pretty quickly. Maybe quickly is not the term I'm looking for, but like without issue is more the term I'm looking for. Heal. Play safe though. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Do you know who the hardest boss is in this game? No, because we're not too far in. But in Grime 1, I actually don't fully know. The one I struggled on the most was some random giant, but I think the final boss named Shidra is pretty difficult. And then I didn't ever experience their New Game Plus versions, which are slightly more difficult than their normal versions. Ouch. Throw this down here, funsies. I went for too much. I went for too much. I tried doing way too much and it wasn't worth it. I just needed to do the grab there and that would have been like, that would have been money actually if I did the grab. But I didn't. I went for just raw slapping damage. Which, not what I wanted. Whew. Ouch. Ow. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, I'm not too far into this game. I'm technically, I don't know if I'm near the start, per se. I've been kind of going pretty fast through it, but maybe I don't even halfway. Is 1 and 2 same controls? The mechanics are a little different. It plays a little bit differently because the movement's a little bit better in 2, in my opinion. But roughly, the controls are the same, and you can modify the controls to suit whatever works best for you. Like, I set my dash to RT because I'm used to having dashes on RT for most games I play. shots. On this and this. The residual damage. Oh wait, do that. Get this. Get this. The follow-up damage there? Sure. I'll take it. Oh, that's a kill. No, you don't. You can burst this guy down. Oh. I kind of just did that to prove a point that I could do that, and then it worked out. Okay. Well. If it works, huh? Next. Ah, bravo, well done. Ahem, decorum first. Come now, that was impressive. In some places, it is a requirement for one to defeat an entire gauntlet of foes in order to earn an audience with the king. Bah, open door policy. I like this method better than just letting anyone in. Well then, strangely virulent guest, what is it you truly came here for? Surely Con isn't the ideal place for those seeking a fight. I didn't intend to fight. Do not debase yourself with lies, White. You seem plenty eager to me. Indeed, you even going so far as coming back for more. Okay. Haha, yes, again and again. Come, I have moved on already, so what is it you came to see? Breathsmith. Oh, we just so happen to have a Breathsmith flying around. Only problem is, it's kind of a big one. They're a traitor. Harsh, but kind of true, nonetheless. To put it simply, the Breathsmith has put Con in serious danger by sneaking in a Lahavis Greatblade. The Greatblade is now in Lower Con, preaching the ways of Frail Lahav, violent ways. And as a result, converting my peaceful townsmith towards unchecked aggression, which now rages down below. I was just about to send a force led by my tankard warden to drive this great blade out and return the order down below, but now, well, yes. However, on the upside, I am an upside kind of first smith. A suitable replacement for the task has just arrived. And oh, how they must be racked with guilt, eager to make things right, to get in the prestigious good graces of a first smith. Or perhaps filled with gratitude for having been provided so much fun playing with their constructs, Either way, yes, I accept your offer to deal with the Great Blade. In return, you will be allowed to see the Breathsmith as a show of goodwill, of course. Yes, no harm's done, as long as you make sure to take care of the harm you've done. Eloquently put, first. Damn, I just got stuck with a job. What is it you want me to do again? Sneaking in has put Con in danger by sneaking in a Lahavis Great Blade. The Great Blade is now in Lower Con, preaching the... Okay, it's the same. What is a first smith? Is that an honest question, or are you mocking me? Are they mocking me? It is hard to discern at this point, first. Well then, I will not be fooled into answering that question. You answer it, Mr. Yuff. Yuff. Very well, first. A first smith is one of the first 4 smiths that have been personally crafted by Mother Mara the Frail. Is Mara the Sidra of this game? Those first smiths then ended up creating the smith, which then created more smith themselves. Okay, talk about Con. Well, this is only the greatest place for those seeking to delve into making art. Beautiful, creative, and most importantly, no violent arts. None of that combat arts nonsense. Fresh smiths such as yourself are too young to remember the frail war and the monsters. But we've seen enough violence already. Who is Frail Mara? What are these questions? Next you'll ask me about the colors of a shift or something. Frail Mara is one of the 4 frails, the first artists. The world was divided into canvases, different areas where the different frails worked their art. For example, the mountains, the orchard, and Con were part of Mara's canvas. She started with the mountains and gradually developed her art style until at last she made her final creation, the first smiths, in what is now Con. What are the colors of a shift? You're definitely mocking me. Always assume ignorance before malice first. Look over here, guest. This is a motley pearl. I've heard of motley pearls before. They're a real thing, right? Or do they just get used in games often? I can't tell. But I swear I've read motley pearl before, and I can't remember from where. But it sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar, actually. I don't know from where. No matter where they are in the world, motley pearls always have the same color. However, their color keeps changing every set amount of time, from red to yellow to green to blue to red again. A complete loop of colors from red back to red again is called a shift, and the individual colors represent the specific time of a shift. About the gate mountain born? Oh, are they being moody again? I swear, Yuf has already visited them half a dozen times these last few shifts alone, just to cheer them up. The mountain born is such an absolute joyless company. Show them more compassion first. I have in fact not visited them since the situation with the Great Blade began. Regardless, they are understandably not in a good place. It is unfortunate that nothing we have tried seems to be able to dislodge Goal's blade from them. You do not know this, but there used to be far worse back when they were left alone. The gate contraption was devised as an attempt to force some interaction upon them. I doubt they would admit to it, but I believe behind that bitter exterior, they prefer the company over solitude. That reminds me. I ordered a drop pot with something for the mountain born. It should have arrived from the jagged forest. If you find it, please return it to me. What is it? Okay. So that's cool. Can't go that way. That's cool, I guess. Okay. The water splashing face. The splashing water on my face. I got a friend in the chat. Are you also on PS5? No, I've used PC. I haven't bought a console since the Nintendo Switch 1. And that is the only console I've bought in forever. Okay, where the heck do I go? Sure, welcome in, Amir. Down. Thank you for the dailies, Ray. Welcome in. How you doing? Congrats on the 67 stamps. How you doing, Ray? I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. 67. Yes, 67. Hi, Kaiser. How you doing? Congrats on the 86 stamp. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Ray? How you doing, Kaiser? 67. 67. Chillin', let's go. W chilling. Wait, I want to go back up. Okay. I want to go down. I do not want to go down yet. Are you doing well? I'm doing pretty decent. I've been up since... How long have I been up since? 5:30 a.m. And it is now 10:40 p.m. So, you know, a little sleepy, but, you know, you're good. How you liking the game? The game's so cool. The game is so cool. The movement they've improved since Grime 1. The atmosphere is really cool. I love the way they've done the backgrounds, and all the color palettes they use are gorgeous. I need you to keep being busy, Fade. I finished a lot of the busy stuff today. It's still like a little busy, but not as busy, Kaiser. That sick jellyfish lady can't make us watch this real. You scabbards had your fun picking on weaker smithed, but swords against sculptors isn't very fair. No! Don't worry, I can still be busy tomorrow and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. Okay, actually I'm so free on Sunday. I'm taking the day off because, oh my god, day off? Hog. My reinforcements are going to be here any color now to even the odds. And unlike you, we actually know how to wield a weapon. In fact, the very first thing we learn is not to start a fight, already impaled by it. That's because if you're not so busy anymore, well, I mean, kinda-ish. I finished like the really big thing I had to do, and then I have to study for stuff, and then I have to submit some stuff, but it's not as, oh god, stress as it was before, until maybe the 20th. And like that weekend. League! Heyyo, put me back in. I've been kind of cooking on the Aurelia. I just need to, honestly, if I play so much distance until I feel confident in a rush down, it works out so well. They just, they pop. They pop like a balloon. That's because you fear a little damage to your bodies, but not us. You can bring as many of your friends as you want, but we will use them to further hone our blades. Oh, please. All we are going to get is a repeat of last shift's incident. Shut up! That's not gonna happen again, you rusted pitcher. I have a new carver do these bodies scabbards. They'll hold just fine. What up, Loaf? You look ridiculous. Just grip your weapon like the rest of us. Even the stranger here is doing it. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my maker. Your maker would have told you worse for how badly you've treated their work. Besides, you look like you're going to crumble the moment you pull that thing out. I'm here to submit my request for vacation for the next 2 weeks. Denied. Denied. Mods, can we actually ban him from airplanes? Thanks. Loaf, I hate your Discord notification profile picture. Your Discord's picture. The new set is out on PBE for TFT. Don't care. Rejected. Askers, find me 30. That's what I'm talking about. Hop on, you're TFT sickos. It wasn't even me. Wait, who said it? Who said it? I look dangerous. What kind of smith just has blades stuck in their body? Crazy dangerous ones. That's what I am. Gooba? Gooba? Ban that guy. Wednesdays are cooked for me. I'll be spending my night finishing Animal Crossing dailies. What does that even mean? Don't you do that every day? You Smith, tell them how fearsome I look. Don't talk to me. Ah, what did you say? You wouldn't dare talk to me like that once I get the sword out. I get home 2 hours later on Wednesday because I work late. Just Wednesday? The other days you'd get home at normal times. Yeah? Interesting. Interesting. For the love of Mara, keep the blade in, you breathless curd. No, I'll show you. Come on, not again. No one here is surprised, Holster. I suggest you and your friends get rid of those scabbards before you break something you need. I'll crush that rusting carver. Well, welcome to Lower Concon. I take it you are all that remains of my reinforcements. How unfortunate I heard what happened above. I can't believe it. The tankard warden was such a beautiful creation. To have it suddenly combust and take out all of the forces like that. No matter. If the first smith believes you're sufficient for the task at hand, then you have my support. I'm going straight for the gate to the Jagged Forest to make sure it's secure. In the meanwhile, find the Great Blade Preacher and get rid of them. Okay. Guess I'll get rid of them. This game's really cool. Ooh, hands. Okay. I need to upgrade anything right now. Okay, can't go that way. Good to know. Good to know. I could go down. What the heck is with that guy? Ow. Okay. He's dead now. Why is that character gooning left and right? Gooning? Or do you mean going? Or because of the noises he made? Sure, going. You mean because of the noises he was making? Honestly, I don't know. It's the first time we've seen him. We've never seen him before. Okay, ow. Yeah, we've never seen him before. These peeps are brand new. We just got to this area, actually. Okay, wait. Warp. Up here. Up, 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 up. Okay, why can't I warp? Okay, am I not allowed to warp? Sec. Okay, why can't I? Huh. I saw it happen too when you beat the boss and went inside him and bursted all that milk. Okay. Loaf, I think you're seeing what you want to see. Demacia Rising? I'm not doing Demacia Rising on PvE just to spend the same amount of hours on my main. That's literally what happened? Oh, what do we think of this literally what happened business? Oh, PvE. Have you done that before? Where you did the PvE only and it ruined your Demacia Rising because you didn't want to do it? Logging into PvE right now. Have fun, Kaiser. Boom. Thank you for the Don't Stop Believing, Norax. I hope you're doing well today. Where? Ow. Killing time. There we go. Oof. How you doing, Norax? I hope you're doing well. Responded to my message about PvE, so I don't know if you were referring to that or the live version. I missed the PvE part of your message. Where am I? How you doing today, Norax? I hope you're well. I can't believe you're eating rocks without me. Join in. You just gotta hop on Grime too, and then you can eat all the rocks you want. You can eat rocks like no one's ever eaten rocks before. Whew. But I think the new Faster Rising stuff is out live. Like getting familiar with new champions plus 50 sets because I want to do better at ranked when it comes out. What about ranked Demacia Rising? It's not about the rocks, it's about eating them together. I'll eat them with you, Norax. Hop on. This guy's just blocking. True face. Bro. Don't use that emote. Oh yeah, apologies if I sound a little bit dead. I have had a pretty long day today, but it's all right. Chill. Yeah, sorry if I sound a little bit dead. Unfortunately, been a very busy day. Not in a bad way, just busy, you know? Oh, hi. Why are you here? Oh, well, what do you know? It's our oh so very lost and confused Smith. And yet you actually made it all the way here. Half of me expected to never see you again. And the other half thought at most you'd be carted in here and as someone's chair or something. You must be a fast learner or a huge liar. Why send me if you expect me to fail? Huh, why not? Side note, anyone got a 60 centimeter level beam for me that I could maybe borrow? Or I don't. The thing I use to level is my phone. The iPhone app that tells you how to level things or if things are leveled. But that's kind of it. Pretty cool app. It's a pretty cool app actually. It lets you know when things are leveled. I also gotta line up stuff too. I used it today. Pretty neat. The quickest way for someone to prove themselves is to literally just let them prove themselves. It's not like it costs us anything to let you try. And if you were unable to help, then what good are you anyway? You have to earn your worth. No one deserves anything for just existing. How do you manage to get in? Haha, wouldn't you like to know? Unlike you, I can get things done without needing brute force. Brute force is more fun. Ha, spoken like a faceless. I'm almost surprised you didn't just stay there. Tussling in the dirt with the rest of the burly bunch would suit you. Though having a variety of skill sets is good for the group, yeah? Brute force is included. Why are you here? Precaution. Just in case you wouldn't have made it. If you'd fail to arrive, then someone would still need to get the breathsmith, you know? Unfortunately, that someone would then just have to be me. So what now? Now we share the work. I hear the first smith wants you to hunt down the great blade creature, right? Yo, thank you for the 10 streak, Norax. 10 is crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Norax. Thank you. Wants you to hunt the great blade creature, right? Uh-huh. I think he said that. Well, I've already tracked them down. Go left, then up. They're surrounded by a bunch of scabbers, but I've got a plan to deal with the whole group. So don't you worry. Now that I'm here, we got this easy. See you there. Okay. Left, then up. Oh, crap. No, he dropped me downwards. Oh, wait. Easy. Oh my god, Jesus! Okay, that's so rude.
Emotional damage!
Me right now. Thank you for the emotional damage. Thank you. Okay, I feel like these alerts just get louder. I don't know if that's just me hearing things, but I swear they're getting louder slowly. Yeah, but sorry for the yawns. I'm trying not to. Unfortunately, I am a little bit sleepy. And I didn't win any medals, so I'm even more sleepy. Ouch. There you go. There you go. Whew. Ouch. I don't want to fight you, actually. Not right now. I need to get a checkpoint. If possible. This doesn't feel like a checkpoint. This feels like the guy I have to help. Am I stuck here? No, we're good. Okay. Down here? Kinda hidden. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything for this. Okay, back we go. Feels like I need an ability that I don't have yet. So not there yet. Okay. Do you want to talk? Maybe later. Okay. What the heck? Where's the checkpoint? The right, maybe? I can't go that way. To the left, trust me. Mods! His spine. Okay, I couldn't go that way though. Okay. Let's just talk to the person, I guess. Oh, it's you again. You must have thought what happened to my head before was real funny, huh? You probably plan to go around and tell everyone about it to make fun of me or something, some more, huh? Well, you're not gonna be telling anyone around here anything because, I'm strong. Love teaches of great growth through pain. So I'm strong. I'm strong. You're almost too pathetic to eat. You'll regret making fun of me. Maybe. Oh. Okay. My bad. Didn't realize he was one hit. Feel kind of bad about that one. Not gonna lie. But I got his remains to take home with me, so that's something. Oh, well done making it here. Have you taken care of the Great Blade? No. Allow me to point you in the right direction then. From interrogating one of the scabbards, it appears the Great Blade is somewhere directly above us. Apparently, there is something there of great significance to them. Call it the discarded flesh of the King of Arms. A bit long, but supposedly a great religious significance of the Lahavists. As a result, the Great Blade chose to make this place their temple and where they now carry their sermons. Okay. What if I just go this way? Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, what did he mean directly above us? Directly above us would be here. Nothing we can do there. Oh, can I break these? Oh. Never mind. Also adds. We know the truth. Don't go left at the crossroad. Oh. I went left at the crossroad. Ooh. I'm gonna see the Golden King, aren't I? The King in yellow, aren't I? We know the truth. To Mother Mara, we were never art, but instrument. She breathed life out of vanity, leaving us gasping for meaning. Doing as she had, imitating her misdeed again and again, it is cruelty. Enough. Abandon the path of the cruel artist, and in the Savior's hands, become the art. You know, if I'm able to, whenever the new Aetherine game comes out, I think I'd probably do a 24-hour stream for that. Or stream until we beat it. Okay. I think that'd be fun. Okay, well, this is a dead end. Seriously, till guy. Are we sure about this? Is this proven? Is this fact? I want to fight. Ah! Is it coming out soon? No. Actually, I don't know. I feel like it's either end of this year or sometime next year, based on their update logs. But that is strictly guessing from little bits of information that we have been given. Not a lot. I didn't see I am reading well today. How are you? How are you? Yog Saha, the gate and key. Interesting. I know it because of the Minecraft video even. I'm off Monday? Yours should be off Friday too, no? Or no? Do you not get the Good Friday off? Okay, where the heck am I going? Okay. From tomorrow until Monday. Oh, let's go. So you do get the Good Friday off. That's nice. Instead of infinite knowledge, that's Yog's domain. Excuse you. Forbidden knowledge and sparks a strange obsessive feeling towards unwellness and balance. Is this Warhammer? Ding Dunk, thank you. I've been up since 5:30 a.m. So I don't know how much Dink Dunk's gonna help, but I appreciate it. Oh, hi. I appreciate it. Oh, for the love of Mara, finally! You know, you can just, like, not fight every single scabbard in here, right? Skipping some is totally an option. I'll fight anything I can. Yes, no leftovers. Right, so here's the plan. Get some good rest after. I plan to. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so I plan to sleep in a lot. Hopefully, a lot. Hopefully. Going through this doorway here will put you directly above the preacher and their scabbard congregation. I've made a hole in the floor over there. From it, we'll start tossing base bombs on their heads. It's the wider Cthulhu mythos, but the King in Yellow originates with a different author and kinda got co-opted into the whole of Craft. It got co-opted! Oh, I always figured it was part of it. Interesting. Perfect time to sleep or play League, both equally. Wonder. When you're ready, get in and we'll start blowing them up. I mean, I guess I'm down. Yeah, this too kind of a fate for a bee like you. I didn't realize it was co-opted. I'm dropping the base bombs, use them! Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Oh! Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I need to kill everything and then we can deal with that. Got it. Easy peasy. Okay. Not a chill guy. Don't listen to Norax, he's a fake League hater. Up arrow? He is a fake League hater, huh? Now that you put it out there into the world. Lovecraft, for all his many faults, was a firm believer in open and collaborative writing. Think the SCP wiki, but published in magazines and coordinated via snail mail. Ooh, interesting. League mentioned Kaiser's cooked. Ouch. Ouch. Do that. That reached. Okay. I honestly can't even argue that one. I'm indeed cooked. Pain. My League of Legends consume changed me. Kaiser. It's not too late. Hop on Strift. Narax, I play League to study how to be a true hater. Study your enemies, as they say. Sus! It is suspicious. He's talking always about how good he is at League of Legends. I will live with that. How does the SCP compare to Warhammer with all the different authors? Ooh, that's a good question. Say less? Pog. Pog. Okay. Not my fault, I'm just goated. Who are you? How'd you get in here? Heal. Oh my god. His moves bait you out a little. Okay, not bad. I think it's doable. I think it's defeatable. Defeatable, even. I think it's defeatable. Warhammer has a common through line, at least a semblance of the canon to follow. SCP, quite famously, has none. Anyone can write anything. Warhammer is written by a hired stable of writers held on retainer by the company. Basically, Warhammer is an organized, coordinated effort where SCP is a more free and open thing. Oh, interesting. If it bleeds, right? That's what I'm saying. Honestly, it's so doable. It's like, I wouldn't even put it as like too hard, to be honest. I think it's just a couple parries and a little kill his friends. Okay. There being another guy there is a little more interesting. Here, deal with that. Oh. I mean that. Yeah. Oh, that's a slight delay. Good to know. Uh-oh, I'm hitting too many things along the way. Have an issue? Get my breath in. I didn't get to heal fast enough. Okay. I forgot there's two. That's the issue there. Okay. Meanwhile, GW will sue you for making a fan of... Oh, dang. So which one is the Cthulhu / King in Yellow situation closer to? The Think. The Think. Okay. Wait. So defeatable, actually. I think the last boss I felt wasn't defeatable was the stupid giant. It's always a giant, man. Okay, this one I have played terribly and I'm not in a good position. I just got knocked over to the left, which then got me killed there. Okay, that was on me. Very much so, actually, on me. Okay, okay. Okay. Ahem. SCP Lovecraft insisted on his work and its setting being public domain. They exist as such to this day, hence why no one can sue you for name-dropping Cthulhu in your creepypasta. Oh, is that way? Everyone can, like, make a Cthulhu, like, fan game, basically? Or not even fan game, but, like, a game about Cthulhu, because there's no, like, insane rights on it. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Kill. Okay. Dang it. Hi, Lou. Do you have a good nap? How's it going? We beat... who did we beat today? This guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy so far. So pretty good, I think. At Disney, just here's an idea, let's go wild with it. Again, for all his many faults, that's the one very good thing. Oh. I did, let's go. I need to find that night pain. It wasn't too bad. It's like pretty close to this guy. Pretty nearby. Not too bad. His gear set though, the increased parry, I was thinking about doing it. And then I'm like, that might make the game too easy, so I didn't put that on. You don't. Get that guy out of here. Do that. No, you don't. Nope. Upswing. I missed it. No, you don't. Bad time to heal. I just healed in his face. Unlucky. Yeah, but I think it's going well. I don't think, honestly, I feel like this guy's so beatable. I feel like they've been pretty chill. All the fights have been kind of chill so far. Goodbye. But I'm glad you had a good nap. You get food, you get water. Are you feeling okay? Ow. What a nap? Gooba, I need you to listen. I need you to pay attention. Iru was doing a 24-hour stream. That's my secret boss. I'm never okay. That's crazy. Gonna get food, I'm boiling water. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Do it again. Give me another thing to parry. Okay, not you though. For that guy, for sure. Oh, that hurt. A little. Nope. 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 I need to back up. Okay, never mind. It's the way my mom asked me, you're not streaming later, right? It's a legitimate question after what you were saying. You were like, I could just go live again. Low key though, easy raid target if Iru goes live again. Yo. Dodge! Okay. Parry. One more. Oh, never mind. Eat that. Okay, never mind. Rocks! Good. Do the spin. Oh, wait. Okay, what the heck was that? No, you don't. Okay, never mind. There we go. There we go. Okay, never mind. Hold that for me. Ah, fair. You're nuts after all. That's quite comfy. Fair enough. That is so fair. Honestly, that was such a valid question because you were also considering it. Okay. Lock in. Okay. That shouldn't have hit me. That's never hit me before. You know what? Just hold this. Hold that. Oh, I didn't kill him. Ah, I'm messing up. I'm messing up. You asking Faves go to sleep or hop on Lake Wander after stream? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed after stream. My bed and I are besties. Let's go. Honestly, I haven't gotten to go to bed yet. I haven't touched my bed once today. Okay, again. Okay. Out. Throw that over there, get some heals. Okay, what are we doing? Taking damage, apparently. Okay. I thought I had that parry down. Dang. Sometimes the slow-mo makes me think I parry, and then I realize I'm dead. and then I realize I die. So I gotta be a little more wary of that. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Parry the rocks. That guy's dead. Okay. Okay. Not bad! Not bad! Close-ish, kind of. Okay, maybe I'm... Okay, I just really want to play aggressive. But I feel like this boss doesn't favor playing aggressive at all. I just kind of want to rush him down, though. Is it that time of night where I just rush down the boss fights for funsies? Boom, get that guy out of here. Your turn. Okay, ow. Kill. Parry. Parry. Breath. That was new. I think I was too close to the wall. Got him. Okay, so rushing down the boss does work. What? Alright. I took my hand off the controller. That was actually messed up. That was so messed up. Oh my god, it can do that? Why can't it do that? That was such a perfect run. Is it alive again? Of course it's alive again. I should have known from last judge that boss fights are never fair. All right, let's just do that again though. Okay, what? I parried it. Question mark. Ah, that's two parries. You got. I didn't think it could kill me there. I thought just all the other bosses just die when they're killed. That one didn't die when it was killed. I'm still alive, you amateur? Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I think we're at the point where we're doing fake outs. Okay. Now that I know it is possible to rush down the boss as hard as I did just rush it down, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, but then I triggered that guy, so that's a other issue. Give me that. The vase. I need to not trigger that guy. I need to go into the corner. Well, now that I know Rushdown works, now I just want to play Rushdown. Even though it's probably better to play safe. Monster was like listening to Ocean Man, but you're not the Ocean Man. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Lock in so I can do it again. Okay, well that just showed up. Bum bum bum. Out. Did you get? I did. I put down the controller. I put down the controller in relief and then blew up. I put it down and blew up. I was able to just beat it literally the next try after again, but I was so mad. I was so mad for a little bit. Thank you for the raid, Kozashi Kyo. Welcome in. I hope I said your name right. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream games, historian Fridays, art, mission videos, but more fiction novels, RPGs, and other things as well. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Oh, thank you for doing a shout out. What were you streaming? Oh, thank you for doing this. Oh, Idol Showdown. Ooh, thank you for the follow. How was your stream? How was Idol Showdown? I haven't seen Idol Showdown in a while. Are you enjoying Idol Showdown? Welcome in. Please go check out our wonderful raider who's been playing Idol Showdown. They've played games like Pode and Mario Kart World. You can go give them a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. Was playing with Kumama. Ah, I got you. Yo, are you enjoying it? Who's your main in Idol Showdown? I remember playing a lot of Suisse. I remember playing a lot of Suisse. Who was your main? Who do you like playing? Suisse and Coco were the two I played. Yeah, welcome in. We're currently playing. I've been mostly liking Fubuki and Ayame. Ooh, Fubuki's fun. But I also play a lot of Suisse. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I was alternating between like all of them, so that's so fair. Wait, hold on. I think I played a lot of Ayame too. Oh, I definitely did. The sword stances were so fun. Suisei's axe is yeah! But Ayame has a lot of sword stances, right? If I recall right. Well, welcome in. We're currently playing Grime 2, which is a sequel to Grime, which was released yesterday, and we're currently working our way through it. We're beating bosses. I got by a boss on the last hit, right before it died, as a finishing hit, and killed me, and pain. The only main I know of you in any game. I play Lucina in Smash. I play, technically, Palutena in Smash. I play a lot of stuff. I play alright. I'll be looking for a bit to handle laundry and dinner. No worries. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for sending your community here. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed Idol Showdown. And thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. I play Cloud and Samus. Ooh, fun. Cloud's fun. I really like Cloud. Who else? Lily and Tekken. The one sword character in Rivals of Aether 2. What other fighting games exist in this world that I play? Blaze Blue. I never picked up a main in Blaze Blue, to be fair, though. Tekken... was that? Any rushdown, fast-paced characters with a lot of movement are what I play in any game. Hence my style in Grime. Noelle and Blaze Blue, that's fair. Honestly, I feel like I play Dizzy if I played anyone. And that's just for her character design and nothing else. Oh no, that's Guilty Gear. I forgot who I played in Blaze Blue. I think I alternated in Blaze Blue because I never had a main in Blaze Blue because I didn't play enough Blaze Blue. Yeah, I don't think I played enough Blaze Blue to have a main. I think it was Ragna for a bit though. Ragna Crimson. But yeah, good luck with the laundry and everything. Do not even worry about it. I appreciate the raid. Please take care of yourself. After stream care is important, so please take care of yourself. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're just grinding away at this boss. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it for sure. Thank you, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Thank you. Okay, ow. Okay, ow. I think I actually just played Pauka, the cat person. Oh, the cat person's cool. The cat person's cool. Okay. Lock in. I literally had the win. I threw the win because I figured, oh, Grime wouldn't do this to me. I was wrong. Lock in. Oh, I did see the double daggers, by the way. I just, I was too poor to afford them. Pain. Ow. Ouch. That means you drop that one. Drop that. Do a heal. That was stupid. That was a stupid heal. Giggle. What the? Dang, I didn't realize how I typed that. W Kaiser. Honestly, W Kaiser. Get him again. Whew. Whoa. Okay. Man, I love grappling hook. I haven't gotten a movement ability in a while, though. I need a new one, please. Please, it's been a bit. Okay. Not if I die to randoms, though. Ow. He kicked me. Okay. Wolf really does have some kind of effect on me. Come on, I've beaten it. Why is the second time so much more difficult? One good run for every 100 bad ones. Ow. Thank you for the Don't Stop Believing. Ouch. Okay. It's low superpower. Mine's the butterfly effect. Oh. Okay. You wanna see a really good run? Just check this out. I'm gonna parry everything. And they're just gonna die. And it's gonna be really cool and really sick. And we're gonna clip it and we're gonna say it was my first try. And then we're gonna move on. Okay. Rude. Okay. Also rude. Okay. Not this run though. Next run. Next run. Next run. You know. That one was a trial, a test. Why did that guy? I don't understand the reach of that one. I think I need to stay a little bit further from that NPC. Or normal minion. Normal enemy. Words? Normal enemy. So that he doesn't hit me early. Those are the words I'm looking for, maybe. There we go. Okay, what the heck? Why did he start staggering moves? Why did he start doing that? That was out of nowhere.
What?
Ryan! Thank you for the raid! How's your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most people's favorite fans. I stream rhymes and story games on Fridays, art, materials, platformers, traditional novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go give Ryan a follow. Ryan is a very cool artist who does a lot of rigging, a lot of art, a lot of cool asset creations, and has been playing a lot of Resident Evil. Ryan's played through a lot of the Resident Evil games and has been playing through Requiem. So if you haven't already, you can go check out Ryan by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. Ryan also streams on YouTube. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hope you have fun. I'm having fun with this game. This game's super cool. I love the movement. The movement is so fun. It was fun. Let's go. How are you enjoying Requiem? In terms of like Resident Evil games, where would you put it for yourself at the moment? I guess I don't know how close you are to done, but if you were to rate it in terms of what you think right now, where would you think you put it? Or do you think it's too early for you to decide where you'd kind of put it? It's also fair. I'm glad you had a good stream, though. I'm glad the Resident Evil Requiem was fun. I'm glad you've been having a good time with it. But yeah, we're playing Grime 2. This game dropped yesterday, and it's really fun. This game is super fun. I love it. I love this game. It's so fun. I need to kill more things, though. I need to kill more enemies. We're fighting a boss. I've beaten this boss, but then he had a after death last hit, and it killed me immediately after I put the controller down to celebrate. And I was really sad, but we'll just do it again. I'm also playing really rushed down, where I could be playing safe, but I've decided playing safe is for cowards. I'll be going now. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate the raid, Ryan. Please take care of yourself. Have a great, lovely rest of your day, evening, afternoon, or night. Please take care, Ryan, and take care. Rest up. Take some good after stream self-care. And yeah, I appreciate the raid as always, Ryan. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Ah, a little early. Almost. Almost. Very clean, actually. Each time I go into this fight, I think it gets a little cleaner. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Kaiser. my god. I think I've been awake too long. I think I've been awake too long. Okay. Whew. Okay, I didn't think that would reach me. Also, Inzin gets stuck for another hour. It's the classic. No. Surely only 30 minutes, right? Surely it's not one good run for every 100 good runs, but one good run for every 50 good runs, you know? Paranormal, let's go! It was the paranormal site, let's go! I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. That CD is so sick. Yo, enjoy W package. Oh my god. That's so cool. The paranormal site CD. Oh, that man is dead. Okay. Ow. No. Ow. I'm dead. Don't point out my pronunciation, please, fellas. That's crazy. Come on. I'm just saying hi to Kaiser. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god. The paranormal site CD is so cool. Let's go. Enjoy it. Loaf, I don't want to hear it from you. Mods, turn him inside out. What? Why only me? I know, it felt different when you did it. That didn't sound right? Okay, after hearing what I've heard from your stream over the past 24 hours, I don't think anything will sound right. I'm dead. Lamau! You know, I deserve that one. I'm like traveling over for like the rest for the day, and I'm just like sitting in the back seat, and all I hear, you know, I have the headphones in. Thank God I had the headphones in, because all I hear is about Monster Hole. Not the gaping hole. I think I missed the gaping hole. I think I was there. I think I saw, okay, ow. I think I saw the dragon talk. I learned a new word. That dragon, yeah, the dragon. Oh, I learned a new word. We need to get the mail, no worries. Good luck with the mail. Hope you get something cool. Heyo. Good luck with the mail. Shake is crazy. Hey, why are you shaking? Bro, dude, what? Yes, love. Brick. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Okay. Let me kill this man. Postal gotcha? Okay, gotcha is post. If you don't know what's in your mailbox, it low-key is gotcha.
But I'm also fishing in my mailbox for money, so... Mostly because the government gives, like, carbon tax little checks. Oh no, don't kill me, please. That was so messed up. I should just dodge and then do it. So that's why I'm like, oh, maybe this month. Maybe this month. Ouch. There we go. There we go. Hold this. Hold this. Hold that too. Okay. Alrighty. I'll take that. Thank you, sir. Ouch. Oh, we'll kick these over. Heal. Okay. That's fine. Get out of the way. There we go. Nicely done. You got this. There we go. Thank you for the jacket, Rose. How you doing? W stream. Dash counter. What? Dash indicators may now appear on enemies as they attack. Dashing into... Oh, W. Okay. How's the Grime? It's been so fun. The movement is so fun to do. L stream, what do you mean? W stream. The movement is so fun. And they have air dodging, and I love this mechanic. Well, the movement's so fun. The story is really cool, and the setting's beautiful. The way they've done the gradients of the whole place has been so good. Air dodge for the win. I love air dodges. Air dodges are so cool. Oh, and grapple. And grapple too. But air dodges are so cool. What'd I get? Wall jump! Oh! Okay! You can now jump away from walls to reach higher places. You can also latch onto the walls and slowly slide down. W! W fade, W Iru. Oh my god, wall jump. Yippee! Can I double on same wall? Or is that... Ooh, not illegal. Estimated time to... ETA to wall jump, let's go! I love wall jump. This is so fun. I go run for no reason. Already got the oh! Oop, it happens. Sometimes you go to do something and then you're like, wait, it's already been done. Okay. I know I put this on a wish list after I saw the air dodging of stuff I want. It'd be kind of crazy if they gave me a wave dash. If I can have a wave dash and point this directional and point this air dodge downwards. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy. I don't know if it's in the game. I doubt it. I think it'd be very unlikely. If it is, oh my god, I'd be so happy. Okay, where am I though? They just want a parkour game? I like movement. I like movement. Where am I? Oh, I need to go back. I remember. Wait. No, I don't. Where am I? I'm here. I need to go. No, I don't need to go there. I need to go. Oh, no, I need to go back. Okay. Best friends with Ghost Runner. Are they very movement based? I just like good movement in games. Good movement. Rage, bless. God, good movement, please. This game's movement is already so sick. Can I TP, or is that like illegal? Not illegal. Good. Yeah, good movement in a game. I think I actually prefer good movement in a game even more than parrying. I like parrying, but good move. Okay, did everyone die? Why is it so purple? It's illegal. Come with us. No! No, you can't take me. You can't take me. I have so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? You never know if you don't go. That's wild. I can slowly turn everything into all-star if I try hard enough. I'll arrest him. Don't get the police dog, you sicko. Too much fun for one person. What? Ah, my formidable guest. The great blade preacher is gone. You'll never shine if you don't glow. The universe begins and ends with All-Star. Exactly. There's nothing I'd rather the end of the universe be than with All-Star. That's all I need. Okay, Smash Mouth was extra bet. What? Extra! Excellent work! After seeing how you absolutely obliterated my guard, I knew you could do it. Is doing crimes. In other news, healthy grass is green. The sky is blue and water's wet. You're sick. Mods has an L on their forehead. Not the L. With his finger and his thumb. Well, don't let me keep you waiting. The lift to the right will take you to Breathsmith. To the Breathsmith. I hope it is you. Wait, I hope whatever it is you wanted to see them for is worth all this effort. Indeed, a lot of work just to see that Breathsmith, isn't it? Yes. Anyway, we are an honorable first smith, which honors their promises. Go to the right, one of our newly made pitcher guards will take you below to meet the Breathsmith. Okay. How many things have I killed today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, are there actually only 6 bosses left in the game, or is that like, is that a bait? Is that a fake out? That has to be a fake out, right? There's probably way more. And they just show 6, but it'll scroll to the, oh, you know what? It'll probably go to the next page now that I think about it. It's probably, yeah, it's probably a page thing. Surely it's a page thing. Did I say the story of my L? What? Wait, that's funny. Wait, W joke? Okay. Can I go in here? No. Am I going the other way? Yep. LT. Story of my life, goated song. Okay, I don't think I've heard that song. Or at least I don't recognize the name. I might just recognize the song itself. Dot 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 dot. Her. Her? You small. Okay. Rude. Funny. Ha ha. Menzel, yes. They always send small smithed for big work. Are they funny or stupid? I think funny, because work always done. Ha ha. Shame to leave, Malik too nice. Had much fun in dungeon. Almost want to stay, ha! How do you know Menzel? I think it called long time friend. They broke me a few times, was much impressed. It's a One Direction song and actually terrible. Oh. The only One Direction song I know is You're Insecure. You're Insecure. You're Insecure. That one. That's the only one I know. They broke me a few times, was much impressed. Ha ha. You're the breathsmith. Yes, best job. Make weapons, smoke breath. And customer pay for breath. Ha ha. Take this. Oh, guess back to work, Huh. Not ink sibling, best work. Oh well. Oh. Hello? How did you get here? Being insecure isn't very different. This is true. Also rhymes, so it's extra true. Everyone knows when something rhymes, it's extra true. You're insecure, you're insecure, you're insecure. I love that. I love when they change the song into just you're insecure, but it matches the rhythm. I see Malik has been treating you well, even feeding you expensive addiction. You will do the same if you want your gog help. Ha ha. Well done, Smith. I would shower you with praise, but unfortunately, this won't hold for much longer. And I think a reward is much in order. Come back as soon as you can. You're breaking them out? Of course I am. Do you think that I just wanted them to have a prison gift? Gift? Where is gift? Take me back with you? No, can do. There's only room for 2. He's lying. He's totally lying. There's definitely room in that portal for like 5. And only one of you is considered a caged prisoner here. You'll be fine. Very well. Great. We'll be waiting for you, so do hurry up. Before go, tell my sign. Stores is theirs. Running store too boring. Do I tell them they got a promotion? Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break them out. I didn't know it was a getaway plan. It's not my fault. Oh, anyways. I feel pretty caged as a prisoner right now. Come here. There we go. Whew. Up here. I'm gonna go down now. Oh, just kidding. Not down. Okay. Back up. You know, I don't need to fight them. You gotta get me out of here. I can't take it anymore. Every shift, the bitchers, they come here and just encourage me to sew and sculpt. I don't want to sculpt or paint or sew. My calling is being a really scary Smith with a sword in their face that no one's gonna mess with. Ow, ow, ow. But everyone in this frail damn town keeps acting like that's an immature phase or something. No one gets me here. It pisses me off. Ow. Anyways. Oh, hello. This writing is amazing. There's a lot of cool and funny characters. We had a whole war going on. Well, semi-war going on
with these people who had swords in their faces. And each time they'd pull out the sword from their face, it would just destroy their head. This game's really fun. I like the way they write a lot of the meme dialogue, while also keeping you, like you do, exactly, while also keeping like the important stuff really, really, really cool and well done. Okay, take me this way. This way, this way, this way. Okay, we made it out. Yeah, we have ads. Hi. What happened? Why isn't Yurgog with you? It was Menzel. They sent the smith, and I imagine they used a very powerful breath wave to get Yurgog out. So are they born with the sword, or is that like a later thing? I think they, from the way they described it, it was like they got someone to craft them or like redo their bodies, resculpt their bodies to put the sword in their head. That's the way they described it. And then I one-shot the guy who said I'll never be able to tell anyone about me laughing at him. So we'll never really know. They sent the smith, and I imagine they used a very powerful breath weave to get Yurgog out. I did not think they would go this far to avoid a confrontation with me. So it's true, what Yurgog discovered through the Great Blade. It's something related to Gyol, yes. It would seem that Menzel is back on the hunt. Smith, the fact that you are here makes me suspect you were not aware of Menzel's plan to break out the Breathsmith. With that in mind, perhaps you are yet to be fully on board with whatever it is their plan is. Menzel avoids me, but it seems they have a role for you to play. I advise you not to aid them further. But why? He was right! Why? Okay. I need to know more. Tell me more. What's Menzel after? I'm not sure what it is they tell themselves, but my guess is vengeance. The problem isn't vengeance, mind you. Sometimes someone does something very, very bad and they must pay for it. But Menzel's vengeance is old. Very old. There comes a time when you're doing more harm than good to everyone, including yourself, who is Goalie. Goal. They're a relic of the distant past, best left alone and forgotten. You know, you're probably just piquing their curiosity talking like that. Look, Smith, all I know is that Goal appeared one shift all of a sudden, wreaked chaos throughout the world. And then, just as suddenly as they appeared, they disappeared. This was very, very long ago. Menzel is just as likely to be chasing someone that simply no longer exists about the Smith in prison. Victims of Goal. From what they attacked Con many cycles ago. Those blades Goal uses, we have not been able to remove them. They take root in a Smith, meddling with their breath, changing them. We keep them locked until hopefully one shift they can be cured. Okay, I'm leaving. Every time I try to pick a wholesome, helpful option, some voice compels me to eat and kill everyone. And low-key, I'm kind of with it. I'm kind of on its side half the time. It's kind of right. The voices, exactly. Hey? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Rose. Yeah. Man, 4 off. Yurgog said the store is yours now. Oh. I knew it. They really loved me. They were just testing me all this time, training. The humiliation, it was just to humble me. I see now, Master. I see what you wanted me to see. You were right all along. I will make you proud. This will be the best store in Gon. That's cool. I think he was just bored. Don't be okay with that? Come on. Some of them yap a little too much. And the solution is eating them. You know? You know? It's a really simple solution. Robust, some may call it. Okay, before I go back to Manzil, there was an area I wanted to see. Warp down over to here. It just solves so many issues. Actually, funny enough, there was this guy in a stone and he was like, oh, we're all dying and being mutated. Would you go and kill my friends so that they don't have to suffer anymore? And then before he could finish talking, I ate him. And apparently, if I chose not to eat him, the voices would compel me to eat him. But instead, I did it of my own volition. So that was pretty cool. Cringe. Yeah, good excuse, Fade. Luffy, get in the blender. Your time is up. Running, bang. Okay, hold on. I think I should be able to go this way now. Okay, maybe I kill this pot. Ow! Maybe I kill this pot if I can. Ah, dang it. Okay. Luffy, that's not my name. Yeah. Don't worry, Wander. You're next in queue. Boop. Why are you purple? Me next. You want to be in the blender, Rose? Are you sure? Are you sure? Wonder? Free spin? I guess. Aren't there better things for spinning? Like that playground set that's built for spinning, and if you attach a little rope to it and do enough turns on it, it'll spin like crazy. Okay. That's fair. I know. It might be more fun. Or it might not be. Maybe the real fun was the blenders along the way. Is that enough? No. Okay. Idea. Never mind. Okay. Well, I can probably just do this, because there is a pathway here. And now that I have wall jump... Yeah. Okay, out. Okay. That worked better in my thoughts than it did in real life. Okay. Maybe I should sprint up. Never mind. Don't need it. Wait. Pull through. There we go. And this breaks, so then I pull through again. There we go. Easy. Easy. Volatile vase. Okay, I don't know if I wanted that. But it's cool to have, so I'll take it. Oh, I can definitely air stall that. Hold on. I don't think it's enough. I don't think. Oh my god. It feels so doable. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Clean. Clean. Clean, 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 clean. I believe in you, Faye. Well, I did it. Ow. Cheer, thank you! That worked out really well. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, this is actually cooked. Okay, got it. I think I need something else. Actually, okay, don't spawn me in spikes. Hold on. Wait. Ow. I have one more try. It's worth a shot. Okay, ow. Why is that an emote? It's a slap. Honestly, explaining it is, one day we were doing a watch party and Lofi found that GIF. And ever since then, I just turned it into an emote. Me? It was probably you. I prefer blaming stuff on you, you know? No, it was me. I think it was Mofu. And then you used it immediately after. So Lofi is the freak? He is! He said, oh my god, I love this GIF. Favorited it immediately. I've been saying. Okay, this is kind of crazy to go for, considering I feel like I'll just have way better options in the future if I just wait a little and get more upgrades. But low-key, it's also makeable. It's also, okay, ow. Okay, it's also like doable, you know? Okay. Okay, not like that though. Not like that though. Okay. Fade? Who made it a whole emote? Your mother. Do you call it? Oh, okay, I got it. Are you hearing this guy? I think I said normal things. Oh. Oh, clean. Kissa. Whoa, whoa. What in all that is muddy and rusted are you doing on my hidden property? Is there no hiding from you, rusting smith? How many mucking times must I tell you that I don't care? Not about your dumb swords, or your dumb hairs, or your dumb vases, or your dumb big-ass bodies. Oh, and especially not about hands. Stop talking to me about hands, you goal-loving weirdos. None of that muck is real art, so I don't care about any of it. Now, get out of here right this instantaneous instant. Who are you? Are you addled or something? I just told you to rusting leave. I suppose it can't be helped then. I've faced my fair share of uncooperative intruders, but I have learned, planned, adapted. You thought to catch me off guard again with no weapon at hand, didn't you? Well, the fool is you, for I made sure to always have a weapon at hand. Behold my endless supply of grass blades. Aha! Pick up a grass blade. What? Why would you do that? They're mine, not yours. I doubt intruders have more respect for ownership. That's not yours. Put it down right now. This thing, it is loud and weak, not even worthy of being the crumb smashed against our molars. Here's the voices. They have nothing of worth to offer us, White. Shut them up. Put it down. Oh, why, thank you. Huh, well, I guess you're too polite to be a dangerous intruder. And such a good listener, too. Well, Mara, must have smiled upon you this shift, for I am a great storyteller. That is my art. Come over here if you're interested in listening to any of them. This thing is not what we do, White. You forget. Their story begins and ends with us. Okay. WZ. So, what would you like to listen to me talk about? What stories can you tell me? I can tell you one story of my creator and previous employer, First Smith Malhin. This tale is wholly my own before I discovered the wondrous possibilities of addled breath. Okay. Drugs. I'm pretty sure that's what addled breath is in this world, is drugs. At least based on what they've been describing, it sounds like it's drugs. I think it's drugs. This tale, okay. But any other story comes at a price. You must deliver me the addled hearts of fallen and fascinating individuals. After experiencing their past thoughts and memories, I will tell you one of their final tales. Who are you? I am Kisa, a once renowned storyteller. I even used to serve and entertain a First Smith. But that was so many cycles ago. These shift stories are not as appreciated as the others. More visual arts. This despite the impossibly delicate artistry involved. And those that do not seek me out don't even end up doing so to hear my stories. How are we 4 hours? How are we 4.5 hours into stream? What the heck? How am I awake? I just checked the time because I'm like, wait a minute, it's been a while. What happened? Oh, that's cool. That's why I've been hiding here. I can't imagine going through another crazed Smith yapping on and on about their stupid, boring craft, thinking that makes for a good story. Why are you hiding here? Oh, just got real tired of all the endless variations of cults and followers and faiths and whatnot chasing me around. They heard my chosen art is that of a storyteller, and they're all just decided for some rusting reason that means I would want to listen to them. As if that would inspire me to want to then tell their story to other Smiths or something. Nonsense. They were just making it about themselves, wanting me to repeat their story word for word. But then it wouldn't be mine. So no, I don't tell stories given to me by others. Instead, I experience the stories of others myself, and then tell them in my own words. How? Why, I consume the used breath of notable individuals with great stories to tell, of course. Hi, Looney. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Fools would say that makes me breath-addled, but they are fools for a reason. Addled is something you become by being weak. I'm doing good. How's your day been? It's been long. I've been up since 5:30 a.m. because I had to go out for like a long time. Like I got home at 6 and I've been chilling since, and then we streamed. Or are streaming, I guess. Not past tense because it's current. Another long day, yeah, but it's chill. Honestly, I feel so awake right now. It's kind of crazy how awake I feel. Addled is something you become by being weak. When you can't handle the boring of another's memories and thoughts and noises and screams and pain and suffering and crushed, broken limbs that come with consuming used breath,
but I've gotten used to it long ago. I mostly just hear my own thoughts these shifts. Chill day tomorrow? Yeah! I was gonna have to wake up early tomorrow too, but then the thing got canceled, so it's not crazy. It's not crazy. Go physics, W. It's chill, actually. I get to sleep in tomorrow. So yeah, chill day. I would say this makes me perfectly fine, but definitely not added. Have you been here, by the way? And besides, who can say which thoughts are your own anyway, right? Hee ha 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 ha. Tell me, First Smith Malhin, what must I do what must I do to hear more stories? Tell me. Wonderful, then let us begin. I haven't been here? Oh, okay, got you. I don't know if I did it the right way, but I definitely made it somehow. I don't think I could recreate what I did to get back here, honestly. It's because we just explored different areas. That's fair. This is fair. Honestly, you've explored way more than me. I just came here because I saw really, really difficult spike parkour, and I'm like, I can do it. I looked at it, I'm like, I can do it. I got this. It worked out, but definitely cheesed it. Has explored more than me. Really? Oh my god, that's crazy. Actually, yeah, looking at Ronan's map, Ronan had like a really explored map. I'm like, damn, that's fleshed out. Which tech do you have at the moment? Wall jump, dash, air dodge, grapple, dash, attack, pull. Yes. Air dodge. What appealed to you to platformers? What appealed you to platformers? Metroidvanias are more combat focused as well. They're a bit of both sometimes. It's combat and sometimes platforming. I'm just good at platforming. I wouldn't say I'm appealed to platforming. I just think I'm good at it. But low-key, when you do platforming and it mixes like tens of different movement options to go in between and schmoove between everything, I think that's really fun. I think when you can have really good movement, I think good movement is always fun. Luffy, get your ass back here. You have a job to do. We have the same mechanics. Oh, let's go. She took a break from the boss and went exploring. There, some of those bosses can definitely beat you up a lot. Decoy. I can see your inner thoughts, Loaf. Yeah, I think for me, what draws me to platforming at all. Okay, it really depends if the game has good movement. If the game has really good movement, sign me up for platforming. If the game has not good movement, I don't want to do platforming. But if the movement's like really fun, like Nine Souls or Grime, then I am so down to do platforming because it's just, you get to see really cool movement in quick succession that looks really fun and interesting, and it's really neat. Wonderful, then let us begin. Many, many cycles ago, out of nowhere and for no good reason, First Smith Malin made a grand declaration. They were going to prove that they're the greatest artists among their first kin, but to do so, they needed some help. Well, not help. They thought, of course not. They're too capable an artist to need anything to make art. Would the OG Mario and Sonic be considered platformers? They are platformers, but I think I prefer Sonic's platforming more to Mario's due to the fact of how speedy it is. Gestrels? They do remind me of Gestrels. All the characters in this game, at least all the stone people we've met just going into cities and everything, really remind me of Gestrels from Expedition 33. Except, honestly, I think a little more hinged than Gestrels. I think Gestrels are a little bit more unhinged. They're too capable an artist to need anything to make art. They could just use some assistance with taking care of all the boring and unimportant work. They're more composed. That's the word I'm looking for. They're a bit more composed. in most parts at least. Small things they shouldn't be wasting their valuable time on anyway. So it all just made the most perfect of senses. Especially since all the big shot first smiths, they had plenty of followers eager to validate that kind of thinking. Carry on. And so Mullen invited all of their followers to come and assist them with this incredible art project of theirs. They went on and on about how this piece was going to reinvent art and revolutionize everything and combine this thing with thing to make the best thing. A lot of stuff like that. They sure liked talking a lot. Anyway, it was working. The followers were getting really excited for everything Mullen was describing. To them, it all sounded incredible. And to be able to take part in making Mullen's dazzling vision come true, that was not an opportunity they could allow to slip. And so, work began on Mullen's grand design, an absurdly large and highly impractical thing. Well, truth is, I don't know to even describe what the muck first Smith Mullen was going for, but that's not important for this tale. What is that over time, Mullen began to grow very, very frustrated. I'm eating too much low cortisol memes. My cortisol's going up. Having a base makes it easier, I'd imagine. Got just a thing for you, Gooba. He's gonna say League of Legends. Work was progressing at a decent pace, but the Smith were straying too far from Mullen's very, very clear and highly specific instructions. Also, quakes and cycles, I'm assuming, are the same because the guy got them mixed up earlier in the town. But I'm assuming there's just different realities linked between Grime 1 and 2 with similar naming conventions and similar aspects, but different worlds, and I think that's what it is. Jay, my DMs are empty. Just kidding, I just got sent one now. Take this gif. Been listening to the song too much? I've also been listening to the song. Check art. Okay. Art. Heyyo. Ooh, wait, the hair movement. Wait, you cooked. Wait, you cooked. Hold on. Check. Hold on, how do I even... How do I download? Downloads. Look, Gooba made this. Wait, you cooked on the hair movement. I've been getting into pixel art. Maybe pixel art. Because you used to do just drawing or like mouse art. When did you swap to pixel art? Thank you, Gooba. It looks really cool. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for later. Those were all pixel art. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! You know what? You're right. They were pixel art. You just use a pretty big canvas. Yeah, you used a pretty big canvas. That's why I'm like, it wasn't pixel art, but no, you used a really big canvas. That's right. Okay. Looks like a hair animation. Yeah! You did really good on the hair animation. W animation. Thank you, Gooba. Work was progressing at a decent pace, but the Smiths were straying too far from Mullen's very, very clear and highly specific instructions. I'm gonna lean into actually... Oh! Let's go! Yo, glad to hear. I hope you have fun with it. Yo, W Pixel Art. Yeah, keep it up. You're cooking. You got really good movement. Funny enough, your hair was the hardest one to draw. That makes sense. I can't draw my own hair. I can't draw my own hair. Dark? Oh, I just can't get the strands right. I just can't get the strands right, personally. Oh my god. That becomes hard? I agree. I can't do it, man. Oh my god.
I've been trying to draw stuff, and I've been trying to like plan out a pose, and I just can't think of one the way I want it to look, and it's pain. I'll figure it out eventually. Similar enough to old Luffy's hair that I was so used to drawing it. I feel like I mess around with it too much that it ends up being pretty different. He said the thing. He did say the thing. He said the Gooba thing. he said the standard Gooba thing. Work was progressing highly in specific instructions. Straightforward instructions, like everything, should always flow beautifully, omnidirectionally, and sharp angles should evoke a texture of dread, your average artsy talk. But instead, not only did they fail to follow Malin's instructions with the expected precision, but they did something even worse. They began muddling Malin's vision by taking their own creative liberties. The audacity! Malin was doing all the work by having the vision, and here were these ungrateful Smith stepping out of bounds doing vision stuff of their own. Funny enough, to get the animation right, I was actually shaking my... Really? Honestly, using yourself as reference ends up being really good. Reference? Okay, that sounds insane. Using yourself as reference ends up being really, 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 really good reference overall. Normally. That's how I draw hands sometimes. Sometimes when I draw hands, I just take a picture of the position I need my hand in and just chuck it in, and that's my solution. I hate hands. I hate drawing hands. Drawing hands sucks. I never want to draw hands. I got accused of stuff because I drew feet a little too well. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. Why couldn't they just do exactly what I eloquently explained to them? They thought, are they breathless or something? Mahin was losing control of their art projects. They stared at it, and it was looking less and less like what they kinda somewhat imagined blurrily in their thoughts that one time. The truth was before them. It was undeniable. They could ignore it no longer. This was no longer just their project. It became disastrously a group project. Which is the worst kind, since it requires the sharing of credits and stuff like that. Malin couldn't take it. They began to hate their project. And, well, you can probably guess what ended up happening after that. They destroyed everything. So, you were listening, and put yourself in the mind of Malin. As you should, to do this sort of thing, it is almost like the consumption of addled breath, by the way. Either way, you are correct. First, Smith Malin would not allow anyone but them to benefit from their project, their vision. And so they decided to destroy it all. Now, far, far beyond Con are the ruins of a vision that no one could ever see. And that's the story. Please clap. Clap, 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 clap. Patchy, 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 patchy. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you. You shouldn't have. There's many more where that's from, but I need inspiration. Foundations of truth. Deliver me the addled breath hearts of fallen and fascinating individuals. Do I have any? Wonderful. What do you... Never mind. Okay. Let's leave. I like your projects when I don't put in the effort. Okay, that doesn't sound much like a group project. Oh. I can't get past them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I should have killed them. Anyways. Okay. How do I leave, though? Am I stuck here? Oh, I might be soft locked. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. I refuse. There's no way I'm soft locked. Are you serious? Yara's Paradox? I don't even know what that is. I'm soft. That's crazy. Well, I guess I save and quit. Back to last save. Wait, no, return to checkpoint. Oh, on unstuck button. Whew, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god, I pulled an Iru. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. I had to exit that. Wait, how did you soft block that much? Wait, where did you soft block? You soft blocked like really early, right? Yes, you do. It's on your wish list. There's a lot of things on my wish list. You know, at the beginning with the chain. The beginning with the chain. Beginning with the... Oh. With the one you climb up. The climbing one, right? Right at the beginning, you have to absorb the chain or whatever. Right at the big... Oh, the octopus game. The octopus game is cool, but I don't want to buy it, Jay. That wouldn't let me do that. I see. I see. You didn't get a stuck soft lock. You got a can't leave soft lock. I see. I got you. Play this too. Unfortunate release time. Yeah, you're busy for the next 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe 4 to 10 weeks. It looks cool. It kind of reminds me of... Not Stray, I forgot. It kind of reminds me of Limbo a little. Limbo / Inside, but with an octopus. Okay, I wanted to go here. Okay, I didn't want to go here, actually. I lied. I wanted to go home. No, yeah, no, that's on me. Yeah. No, that's on me. I didn't want to go there, actually. How much money do I have? Where do I check my money? Money. Money. Okay, where's my money? Wait, it's an item slot, right? 31. Okay, not enough for double daggers. Okay. Soon. For another game. Iru's playing Grime. Grime 2 for the next 4 weeks. Maybe 10 weeks. You went to the forest, right? I think that was the area. The forest? Forest. The red one? The one the one down there? The red one, right? Hold on. The one you got soft locked in. Oh, yeah. I need the breath crown. I need the breath crown, so I think I have to do this Manzel talk before I can go through. I need breath crown in the underheads. I need breath crown in here, and I think I need it somewhere else as well. It won't take me that long? Well, you're 100%ing. I feel like 100%ing should take a while. No. 10 weeks is like 2 months and a half. Yeah. I do want to try throwing daggers, but melee build. So aerial combat only? It feels like doable. It feels doable, maybe. I haven't used them at all. Aerial combat only feels doable. There's some bosses that just punish you for for dreaming to be in the sky. Lofi run, rip Lofi. Loaf did a Expedition 33 run on hard mode. No leveling, minimum leveling. Nuzlocke. I forgot what it was. It was one of the two. Was it no leveling? I can't remember. Insane, yeah. I can't grind. Can't grind. That's what it was. But can't talk. Yeah, you did a no upgrades 9 souls run and almost reached the end. Or use items. All right, you borrowed item use too. I forgot about you borrowing item use.
Sinala.
Welcome back, our new and very impressive member. Capable and disciplined. What more could anyone ask for? Very few could handle the sort of fights you did, but I knew you could do it. And Grime too, as well. No leveling till yeah! Yeah, that's crazy. I did the leveling for the giant, and then I haven't leveled since. Or upgraded, or swapped my molds. Actually, I've just been kind of fighting. I was thinking of banning the Pictos or whatever too, because it made it too easy. Oh hey, my friend is dead! Do not talk to me! Did the Pictos really make it too easy? Pictos only push you so far. Yeah, that was crazy that you got as far as you did without leveling up until you got double daggers. I haven't been leveling too much, except the little bit of leveling I did. But even then, like, that helped me out so much with, like, bursting things. I kept doing max damage. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I guess max damage early on in E33 is pretty good, huh? Now that I think about it. Very few could handle that sort of fight. The sort of fights you did, but I knew you could do it. Why do you know that? I have a sense for potential, and you're near brimming with it. Oh, that's why. I said something and I couldn't go back on my word. That's fair. That's fair. I said I could level up if I struggle. Otherwise, I won't level up. And then I struggled on the giant and I leveled up. And I never struggled after. Without Pictos, fights took 5 years and I'd rather not. Yeah, I guess if you do a long fight, it's just like hoping you last long enough to like spam through parries and everything until you can finally kill. I had fun. You didn't mention my task involving fights, did you know? I had fun. That's what I like to hear. Love your work and it's not work or something, right? Anyway, I should say you've earned a promotion of sorts, and the right to hear the whole truth. But first things first, your reward. Manzel's Breath Crown. There we go, a Breath Crown. The complex sigil can modify the behavior of breath, tweaking and maximizing its yield. Basically, it will improve your ability to mend your body using breath. And it can be further enhanced by breath weavers. That would be us! I hope this reward is to your liking. It will prove very useful for your next task. Okay, another job already? Which brings us to what it is exactly that we are working towards here. We simply put, we are on a hunt. That seems consistent. You're clearly too freshly made to have heard of this thing we are hunting. But it is the most evil, vile, rusted monster there is. It once rampaged throughout the world suddenly and for no reason. It just began destroying everything. You know what'd be interesting? Random theory. Random theory. The monster they're on the hunt for ends up being the main character from Grime 1? Ooh? 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 Probably not. But ooh? It just began destroying everything. But the damage was especially worse here. They brought the whole place down to the mud. They used to be Manzel's entire... Never mind. I don't know, Manzel. We all got hit hard, Ver. It doesn't matter how hard. You don't believe that, but fine. I agree with Ver and wish to clarify I was not hit by anyone. Ha! Goldhead dumb! Disagree. My Sib and me were only still here because we weren't home when the monster attacked. The destruction. That is why there's so few of us inked. That's why. No more Sib. This miserable, uncaring monster we're after. It has a name. Goel. Okay.
Advantages.
At the height of their frenzy, they disappeared without a trace. Many, many cycles ago. I believe they must have been weakened, but not defeated, and are now biding their time somewhere, hiding. Hiding like a coward. And if we'll simply forget all they did. After all it has done, the thing doesn't deserve to exist. And no one is safe until it is finally destroyed. Mansell has been searching for them and for a sure way to defeat them ever since. And then Urgog recently discovered a lead on components for a suitable weapon. That lead is probably why Malik imprisoned Urgog. They're protecting Goel. How could they? Oh, don't be so paranoid. For Smith, Malik had a perfectly good reason to imprison Urgog for making them deal with the Great Blade. Yes, you're right. Of course. Actually, what we were told in secret, well, not even secret, well, he wasn't paying attention. It seems like they don't exactly agree with him either. So, you know, that's something to keep in mind. I like this. I like slowly piecing this together. But there's a lot more politics going on than I thought. I like this. I like this game having a lot more politics involved. Okay, Grime actually did have a lot of politics involved with its higher class keeping out the other creatures. This one's more of a faction versus faction from the looks of it. It's pretty neat. Yes, you're right, of course. No worries. Had fun with Malik and Pupil. Move on, back to weapon. So, here deal. I need 3 parts. Each weapon is someone head. Okay. They probably want to keep head, so expect to fight for it. Ha! Okay. Makes sense. That's a lot of head tearing. Ha! Artists love putting important thing in head. What can do? They should be here, here, and here. Okay. This doesn't help me. Sword, rock, and hands. This enough info to find parts, but if you want to know more, talk to me after. It's too dangerous for anyone but me to search for Goel. That's why I need someone capable to get these parts while I'm away. And despite their appearance, Urgog is no fighter. I relax. Fight too much effort. You've proven there is one among us better than you for this. I said that nothing grounds one better than having a purpose. Well, how does saving the world sound? It won't be easy, but everyone here will help. Help make sure you're the strongest you can be, strong enough to do this. So, would you like to join? Sure, let's kill a god. Agreed, White. A hunt sounds lovely. Thank Mara. Glad to have you with us. This is the most progress we've ever made. We are so close to that rusted Mansell, we just dumped a whole lot of information on them. This is probably a good time for a break. Right, that's fair. I will be leaving soon to continue my search, so before I go, if I haven't said it before, thank you. Oh, he thanked us. Okay, never mind, he's a good guy. Together we'll save everyone. Never mind, he's a good guy. Okay, perfect. Hey, come here? No. Three weapon parts. Ask Little Smith about the forged anvil in Tregborg on top of Big Anvil Knight. Okay, I don't know where that is. Careful, it don't squash you. The strongest of forged army made by first Smith to fight frails. Don't expect it simply head over, but who know? Scabbard back at can care little for head, ha! Durburg, under this place. Oh, under here. Okay, got it. Okay, quad blade. Quad blade in Blade Garden. It is Honing Beast, one of two. Honing beast like fight to hone smith in combat you will like. Lavis challenge quad blade for honing, but Lavis never lasts long. Little honing well done broken, ha! Blade garden is far deep, near bottom, but at least many ways to get in. Okay, kinda have a good idea of where I can go for that. Trailhorn. Trails had thing come out of head like horns. Yurgog need this thing. But after war with First Smith, all Frail's gone. Don't know where. Maybe Frail Horn broke off in war, left behind and taken by worshippers. Punch is hand temple for Yadat. Should be close. Start there. Horn probably in hidden path under. If anywhere, entrance would be to left, close to Big Mudball. What are you? Ha, silly, you know what your gog is. You broke Great Blade in Con. We look alike, no? Used to be lavist. Fighting in Blade Garden was fun, but had enough. Breathsmithing is better, much more lazy. Real W laziness. Also lost bet and had to change your moniker to Yer. Very funny. But also made other Yer angry. Had to leave. Was still very funny. Okay. What is a breathsmith? What is a breathsmith? Not good at this explain thing. Breathsmith guide breath when it shape physical stuff. Can make breath grow rock into statue instead of have to sculpt it. Understand? Master was better with this talk stuff. Big fella, biggest fella I've ever seen. Had biggest smarts too. Too bad they're in another world. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Another world? That's our second mention of another world. I think. Second, I think. Second or third? No, second mention of our another world. Okay. I like bringing that up. Okay, what do you want? Oh, Breath Crown. You can now equip Breath Crown to modify the effect of your heals. Manzel's Breath Crown becomes instant heal, while also granting some paint. Breath Crowns can be further enhanced by Sibs. Okay, I didn't mean to walk out. I want to talk to her. How do I equip the Breath Crown? Oh, up there. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I think I only have this one. Okay, that's fine. So, that was a lot, right? Still sure you want to do this?
What?
Sprinkles! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most people use Fader or Fadeless. I stream writing, destroying your prize, art, much videos, platforms, visuals, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out Sprinkles. Sprinkles is super cool, and you should go give them a follow by pressing that follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. Sprinkles tends to play a lot of Nintendo games. They played Pikmin, they played Mario, the Rabbids, Mario not RPG. Paper Mario, that's what I'm thinking of. They also play Stardew, and they've been doing a lot of art as well, and they've also been playing Luigi's Mansion. How's your stream, Sprinkles? I hope you've been doing well. The art has been looking amazing, by the way. Raiding and running, no worries! I appreciate the raid. Please take care of yourself. Have an amazing rest of your night. Rest up, take care. I appreciate the raid, Sprinkles. Rest up and take care and have a lovely night, and be sure to get some water or food if you can. Also, welcome in Coopsie Daisies from the raid as well. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, all good, Sprinkles. Do not even worry about it. Do not even apologize. It is all good. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day? Night. I think. Take care. I really appreciate the raid. But yes, take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Take care. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. It has nothing to do with you. You barely... Oh, we're playing Grime 2 today. This is a sequel to the original Grime, and it came out yesterday. It's been pretty cool. It's been pretty interesting. I love the color palettes in this game. It is gorgeous. It has nothing to do with you. You barely know us, barely know anything, if we're being honest. You could just muck right off, do your own thing somewhere. Maybe do a fight off with some lavists or faceless or something, I don't know. Point is, you don't have to just make someone else's goal your own. It's totally fine not to care about any of this goal business.
So I'm asking again, are you sure you want to help us out? Help us do this? I don't know. Then you are not thinking, White. We are not helping them, we are letting them help us. There is only one answer to that delicious offer. Yes. Why? I don't get it at all. The voices tell me to. But fine, whatever, it's your call, I guess. If you've got more questions on where to find those 3 parts, go talk to your Gog. In the meanwhile, I'll go scout ahead for some more precise info. I'll start with Blade Garden. Come find me there when you're ready. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're all mapped out. Well, I kind of want to go down to the Temple of Hands. We'll go do that. Actually, do I need to upgrade? Hold on. Do I have any cool upgrades? Enhance? Okay. I need to save for double daggers, so I'm gonna leave now. Actually, wait, that's some talking points, right? Hold on. Why do your heads look like that? What do you mean, Zeb? Yeah, never met an inked before? We may look like it, but we're not exactly your typical smith, if that's what you mean. We are actually pooled inside of this vase torso. The breath weaving lets us control the rest of our limbs. So anyway, I hope that helps you understand everything. Yep, glad to have helped dispel all your confusion in its entirety. Okay, I guess. Oh, how nice of you to ask. Yeah, showing an interest is very nice of you. When was the last time someone showed interest in our work? Goldhead did. That was very nice of them. Yes, how long ago was that? Oh, I can't even remember, huh? So about breath weaving? Oh, you were not just being polite. You really want to hear about breath weaving? It's gonna be long. Sure. Wow! Well, if you really want to know, it's the neatest thing ever. Take it away, Sib. Yeah, so as you probably know, breath naturally seeks to guide materials toward the formation of 2-armed, 2-legged vessels, basically a smith. Whatever breath remains afterwards hardens inside the body inside a breath heart, becoming their sentience. And atrium, that's a part of your heart. Atrium's the open part of your heart. The open, how do you put it? Yeah, the open section of your heart. It's like pretty, like not congested and everything. Where blood flows into? I'm pretty sure. God, it's been a while since I took biology and knew the parts of the heart, but I do recognize atrium. Been a while though. It has been a long while. Anatomy, one of the 2 upper chambers of the heart that receives blood from the veins and pumps it into the ventricles. Oh, I was right. W. Chamber is the word I was looking for. Architecture, historically the main open roofed room of a Roman house. Modern atriums are usually enclosed by a glass roof to provide natural light. Yeah, sunlight. I said atrium from the biology sense or anatomy sense because this game tends to lean a lot towards the anatomy sense, especially with breath. Which is what most use for breath weaving and remains of a breath heart. Yeah, indeed. And while breathsmithing involves leveraging the physical shaping properties of breath weaving is the neatest thing ever. True. Let me tell them that part, Sib. Of course, Sib. Instead of making use of breath's ability to physically shape objects, breath weaving changes the very properties of breath itself. For example, with breath weaving, you can make a sigil that orders breath to stop trying to shape physical matter into a smith-like body and instead, well, basically make a sigil like the one we gave you. It maintains a weapon's edge by creating a very thin separating layer around it. Kind of like a small sigil barrier just for your weapon's edge. Don't forget breath crowns. Oh, breath crowns are far more complicated. It's best we stop here. Poor Sib must be regretting asking us after all our rambling. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Sib. This topic just gets us very excited. Oh.
Where does breath come from? Why, it's everywhere. All around us. Just in very low quantities, so small you can't even perceive them. It's super small and super useless at that size. Yeah, you can't do anything useful with something that small. Yeah, I love the way they stance. Their stances are cool. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah. So anyway, those tiny specks of breath that are floating around everywhere, they're usually coalesce in alveoli trees who breathe them in. Yeah, this is the lungs. The filled alveoli sacs, are then sold, and one of the only ways of getting pure, non-addled breath, they're extremely valuable. Those trees are extremely rare, and we've only ever seen one in Mara's orchid. Okay, I'm out. Actually, does Goldhead have anything to talk about with me? That's not Goldhead. Where's Goldhead? It should be down here, no? Is it not Goldhead here? Shoot, I've lost him. I lost him. What the heck? Is he up here? He might be up here. He's up here. Never mind. I didn't lose him. I lost myself. Okay. Never mind. Listen. Such a strange world. Yet your obvious obsession with art makes it clear why your master chose it. Does Goldhead know more than he lets on? Thoughts? Opinions? Okay. Let's go temple. Oh god, okay. The sleepiness is starting to hit a little bit. Just fair warning, the sleepiness is starting to hit a little. Not too much, just a little bit. But I can definitely feel it. Okay. So what was down here? Yes, Wonder? I want to go down here, right? Yeah. 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 And then into here. Now we're in the blue Temple of Hands. Okay, what the heck? Okay. I feel like I'm not prepared for this thing. Oh, it's just a parry. Never mind. I'm so prepared. I am so prepared. I am so prepared. Alright, easy. Just a parry? Easy. Okay, what the heck are you? Okay, maybe another parry, I'm assuming? Huh, a lot of grapple. Oh! These are like the things in Grime 1 that warp you through the area in the white area. Hold on. Okay, cool. Collect. Reef Diver Hand. Ooh. Wait, this is exactly like that, because you have to pick and choose which side you want to go to. Okay. Isn't this where I came from? Yeah, okay, I made a checkpoint. Paint Reef! Oh my god, wait, pretty? Oh my god, pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. And I can't do anything here. Okay, well. It was pretty. And I'm stuck here. Okay, well. Well, that's unfortunate. Return to checkpoint. Well, that's unfortunate. Thought I would have had more to do there. Am I even missing anything here? I guess that's the top section there. And anything here? Not really. I guess I can go up there. Kind of have this place completed, but we'll give a quick look around. Nope, that's the ceiling. Guess we'll go to the left. Or not. Low-key a little confused on where I am right now. Okay, hold on. I think I know what to do, actually. Let's go... Or at least know what not to do. Instead of walking back, I think my best bet is I take this. Warp. And we go right over here. There you go. I think that's best bet. Okay. And now there's something to my left. Can I finally reach up there? No. That's the corridor. That is a corridor. Shoot, maybe I start from here? No, this area is pretty complete aside from that, and I don't have the thing to do the thing there. Okay, never mind. My jump isn't high enough to reach the thing that I know I can do there, because I think I need a double jump for sure to do that. Okay. Either way. If I'm remembering the height distance right, I'm assuming it's a double jump. I'll be remembering it wrong. There might actually not be anything else to do in here that then cover that stuff there. And some of the grays here. Okay. Clear. Fill out that top right to make my map complete. Ouch. 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 Okay. These guys don't do very much damage to me anymore. Okay. Can't fill out the... Actually, hold on. I totally can fill out the top left. There we go. Top left filled. Next. Okay, wait. I think the EP might be taking me, honestly. I am still awake, though. Okay. I wish I wasn't awake for that, though. I wish I wasn't awake for what I just did there. Never mind. That was crazy. I just walked into spikes for fun. Okay, okay. Okay, up. Right, up. Left. Here, this way. Alright, alright. Go a little more right. To the right, over here. Ouch. Okay, ouch. Okay, ouch. Wait, did I pass it? Did I pass it? Did I pass it? Did I forget where it was? I think I forgot where I just was. No. No, 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 no. Shoot, where did I die? Where the heck did I just die? I don't remember. Up. It was up. It was up. It was one up. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. It was one up. It was one up. It was here. Yeah, it was this way. Yes, 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 yes. Because I finished the top left area there, which then I was happy with and satisfied with. And then I was like, oh, what if I go this way? So I could be happier and more satisfied. Ow. Okay. Ow. But now that lets me go into here, parry that guy, and get a little money. Okay. Do I have enough for... Ow. I don't have enough for double daggers yet. That's something. Pain. Wait. Ow. I'll just jump over you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That works. Okay. I've been left. I have been left. Have I been to the middle here? No. Can I reach anything here? Also, no. Okay. Well, that's that. Wait, don't fall, don't fall. Hold on. I don't want to fall. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, well, I fell. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so maybe I can't do anything here because the top right's pretty covered except that area up there, which maybe could be a wall jump. But I think, I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot else to do here for now. Maybe I need to get the weapon components. He did say Temple of Hands, and then there's one thing I can't do in the cavern, because the cavern has stuff I can't reach. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay, we made it. Okay. I like that there's no fall damage. At least as far as I know, there's no fall damage. I don't know if that's actually true. Okay, this is just the ceiling. I don't know if that's actually true, but as far as I've jumped from anywhere, I haven't taken fall damage, and I really appreciate not having fall damage. Okay, and then I already... Did I not go down there? Hold on. Hold on. Did I not go down there? Into the bottom right. Hold on. Hold on. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Where am I? Bottom right. This way. Ah, that's why I didn't go down here. It's a wall. No wonder. Oh, can I open that? No. Okay. No wonder I didn't go down there. There's a freaking wall. Okay, and then I could go up there. Oh, go up there. Do I want to walk through the whole area, or do I... Let's play the smart. Let's play smart. Let's play really, really smart and take the warp over to this place and go around. Actually, I have so much purple to explore too. But I think exploring purple should get me down to the other thing, unless that's a dead end, in which case I'm gonna probably have to go get more items or something. Movement abilities. I'm assuming. Okay. Boom, 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 temple. Wait, where am I? Wait, where the heck? Okay, what the heck? Did I miss my turn? I missed my turn, apparently. Okay, I can't even reach up there. Okay. Well, that covers this place then. Let's go do something else. Unless I can go top left there. Nah, I don't wanna. I'm over it. Depth traversal. And through there. Yeah. You know, let's go. Let's go back to the red. I wanna go back to the red. I go back this way to that teleport, and then go down, and then through the red forest. What's that? Where am I? Oh, I know. Okay. That wall jump would open up more for me, but it didn't. Not as more as I thought it would. Okay, warp. Warp. Over to Savior Shrine. Savior Shrine! Oh, my back! Okay. Ow. Savior Shrine. And we'll take a quick trip down that way. Wait, can you kind of launch yourself? Wait. If you try to air stall with this, can you actually send yourself down faster? Heck, maybe. Yeah, it kind of gives you a faster fall off, or that's the normal fall off. No, it's definitely faster. I know how much faster, but it's definitely faster. Is this how I wave dash? Hold on. Hold on. No. Man, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so now I should be allowed to go into, theoretically, LT. Use Breath Crown. Jagged Forest. There we go. That pulls me up. Okay. A lot of hands. Oh, a checkpoint hand. Wait, don't warp. I don't want to 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 warp. Okay. So, dead end. Okay. You are tanky. Ouch. You are very tanky, actually. Okay, that's fine. What did that do? Okay. I just broke the crystal? What do breaking these crystals matter? Oh, I see the guidelines. Can't go through though. Okay, around we go. I see, I just ran into spikes. I didn't even see those. Oh, don't get shot. Through. There we go. And collection. Oh, a delivery. First Smith delivery. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't too bad. I can see this area make a lot of use of wall jumping. This item here. Some fragments. No. No. Ah, map. Nice. Jagged forest. Wait, I can break that. Ooh. Oh, that's how I connect the two areas. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Right? Or... okay. Got it. Got it. Wait. What's over here? Chill? Kind of chill? Am I going in a circle? No, this is new. This is new. I'd be worried if I was going in a circle. Blood splinter? I don't know what the bloodroot splinter is. I know what those do. I wonder if they're for upgrading? Oh. Oh. Into here. Into here. Into here. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm going on a tour. I'm assuming that connects us back. Okay. This ominous fall and ominous music makes me think it's gonna be a boss. Or not. More creatures works too. What's in here? Oh god, what did I just jump into? A breath crown. Okay. I got decapitated. Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. Dang, that thing swung fast. Okay. Nope. No, you don't. Okay. I think it's almost bedtime. I'm kind of pretty eepy. I can feel it. Feel it. Believe it. Okay, where the heck is this? What's down here? What's down here? Other than creatures. Ouch. Okay. I don't need that. Ah! I need that. I need that. I need that. I'll come back for it. Whoa! That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. Oh, shoot. That way. That way. Ouch. It resets you all the way back. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Okay. Okay. All right. No, I was there. I was there. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Boom, 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 boom. Down. Okay. Map. Another map? Okay. Shagged forest area warp. Oh, area warp. I see. Oh man, wait, this forest is huge. This forest is massive. Thank you for the dailies, Note. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Bye. Wait. Hold up. Hey, people doing good? Are you doing well? I'm doing good, but also very ippy. Ow. Ow. Oh, dodge. I'll take this off your hands. Thank you. There. 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 Yes. Ooh. Oh, nope, we're good. Did not fall to my... Wait. Break whatever this door is. I don't know where this connects to, but if I can break it down... One side. Okay. No, that's fine. It's a one-sided door. It's a one-sided door. Wait, where's this taking me? Hello? Adventure? Adventure? Grab that, whatever that is. Oh, okay, grab that, break that. Okay. I know what I'm connecting to what right now, but I am connecting something to something. But you're doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well too. But yeah, I've been up since 5:30, and it is what is it right now? It is 1:30. What's this? More armor sets? Beast plate legs. Okay, if I can get the body piece, or the missing piece, I might swap to the beast plate if it's cool, or functional, or interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked into it at all. If I get it, maybe worth a shot. Wouldn't be opposed to it, per se. Okay, I can't reach there. Okay. Okay. What's this way? Nothing. Oh, hold on. What? That should have made it, I think. I think that should have made it. Was I a little off? Lower. Ah, it's the wall. I see it. I understand. I get it. Where am I? Have I connected? Okay. I went up. I've been up and to the left. Oh my god, okay. But I have been in here. I do know I've been in there. I absolutely know I've been there. Oh my god, okay. Ow. You know, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting so sleepy. I'll call it there and we'll find someone to send you to. And then I'll be back tomorrow. And I think tomorrow we'll do a long stream. A longer stream, I guess. So that I can progress a little bit further. We made it pretty far. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we did like pretty good today. I think we covered a pretty good amount of stuff. Because we got... How many bosses? We beat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses today. It was pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. And homie, thanks for being here. Alright, who do I send you to? Um. Ooh. 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 I got a chance to write this person up and You know, I am going to send you to Porcia, I think. I haven't gone to raid Porcia in a while. And Porcia's doing Arknight Enfield, so I'll send you Porcia. Because I normally don't get the opportunity to raid Porcia. Thank you for the raid messages. Those are our raid messages. If you don't have any, once you buy for 80 channels or a sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Say hi to Porcia. Be nice to Porcia. She's super cool. She does a lot of her own emotes and a lot of cool art. So go check her out. She's a Space Pig VTuber, and we've raided into her once before. She's raided into us before as well. She's super cool. Give her a follow, show her some support. I gotta say some thank yous today. Thank you for Baroque for the 10 streak. Thank you Z for the 10 streak. Thank you KH for the 35 streak. Thank you Norex for the sound alerts and the 10 streak. Thank you Kozashikyo for the raid and follow. Thank you Ryan for the raid. And thank you Sprinkles for the raid as well. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing a lot more Grime tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a longer stream tomorrow. Now that I am going to be pretty free. Hopefully tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Say hi to Porcia if you are able to use the raid messages. It would probably make her day. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for being here, Wave. Thank you, Wonder. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 124 stamps. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a lot more Grime tomorrow, and then Friday we're gonna continue. We're gonna start Love Choice, and then Saturday is gonna be the end of 9 Souls with the final boss, and then we'll probably do more Grime because we'll probably be that fight in like an hour, maybe 2. And then Sunday I'm taking a break day, so that'll be cool. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Bye KH, bye Wonder, bye anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. I don't have end music, so you're just gonna listen to the bubbling of the background noise and the slight music that just started playing actually, which is really nice. And I guess probably my voice, because I'm not gonna mute until the end anyways. Okay, bye, 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 everyone. Bye, 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 bye.